Oh my goodness. What up, chat? How you guys doing? Let's say hello, shall we? Welcome, 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 everybody. Hello. Oh, I don't have my hands on. Hands. I'm gonna have to take them off in a little bit because I am gonna eat some ramen that I made. But until then, we can at least use our hands. Voice acting character of choice for 5 minutes. John, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. If you'd like me to do that, I can do that for you. Also, Jamie, I believe your pull earlier was to do a voice acting voice line. If you have a voice line you'd like me to read, then hit me up. What kind of ramen? I am actually consuming the new Bulldog carbonara flavor. I've never had it before. It's actually my first time ever having it. I just made it for the very first time, and I'm very excited to try it. I've not had the chance to try it before, so yeah, I'm excited. Let me also scroll back real quick, grab all the gotcha fees, and catch up with the chat as well while you guys were loading in and everything. Let's see. Oh, well, I'm going to give a shout out to both Ari and John for grabbing first, because I did technically restart stream, and John ended up grabbing the second first, but you guys both grabbed first, so congratulations. Great job. Let's see. Ari, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you pull off a high-stakes job to collect some expensive corpo tech. Very nice. Very nice. Yo! Ari, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull as well. We will do a dad joke for you in just a minute as well. And John, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you join a street racing gang on the north side. I hope you have a good ass time with that, bro. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, we were playing chipping in for a little bit. Yeah. Jamie, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you get your cat out of a tree. Or Nico, why was he in a tree? Jamie, why? How could you let Nico run up in a tree like that? That's messed up. I can't believe this. Thanks for the metal pipe, Orca. Appreciate it. Ari, I bet your frozen Sprite was delicious. Oh, yes, by the way, guys, Happy New Year. Happy first stream of the year for 2026. What the heck are we doing? This is crazy, right? Oh my gosh. Crazy, bro. Oh yeah, you're talking about how you made the Sprite. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we will check out your GMV in just a minute. Actually, I'm very curious about that. I would love to. Let me see. And then yeah, we got the gotcha pull for John. Okay, I think we're caught up. This one is really special to me. It's my favorite Genshin GMV I've made, mainly because it's fully Lumine focused. Oh, that's cool. All right, heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. I will real quick. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do just for like safety's sake on my end. I think we're okay though. Let me go ahead and do this. So this is going to be the screen obviously we're playing on. I don't know if I've shown the screen off before. This is my new Genshin overlay, or ZZZ overlay, by the way. I wanted to make an overlay that like really fit ZZZ more. And so I made it like the green, kind of like Anby colors, you know? But yeah, let me also real quick. Let me see here. I want to make sure I'm grabbing the right uh page before we do this, just so that I'm not sharing the wrong Firefox. Heads up, remember that one Genshin anniversary they released during the Natlan art card Passing Memories? Yes! The GOV is technically the fan-made Lumine. Oh, cool! That's awesome! Heck yeah! Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixture fee and your daily gotcha pull. We will swap to Military Chloe in just a moment. But yeah, today we helped you hook up with a Joy Toy who's into that one weird kink. Is that one weird kink? Well, I know we've talked about this one before. Is it just, it's the one weird kink just watching them do yaoi? It's gotta be, right? Like, what else would it be? Let me real quick. I want to make sure I get everybody's thing down here. Also, yeah, we're gonna have to do Christopher Walken voice for John. I don't know what Christopher Walken sounds like, so I'm gonna have to look up a clip because I literally have no idea what Christopher Walken sounds like. So I'm not saying. Oh, come on, you can tell me. You don't have to tell chat, but I'm curious. I'm very curious. You probably do, but don't know that it was him. I mean, probably. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to look up a clip so I can find. Sure, you've heard people imitate him before. Maybe. I genuinely do not know. I will have to find out. So yeah, let me go ahead and grab this real quick. Yo, this looks so official and sick. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited. My BDSM test has been posted before. It's always at least top 2. Oh, wait, I should go back and check then, because I have seen it before. I will check later, because I don't remember what it was. Oh god. But either way, I'm not gonna out you, so don't worry about that. Okay, what the fuck? Also, for ZZ, they still didn't fix the voices. I started it and yeah, I stopped. Really? What the heck? Really? That's really kind of wild, honestly. Huh. I would hope they fix that soon. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. I know I have a friend from over in Spartan's stream who is still waiting for them to finish voicing a few of the quests in Natlan before they play the Natlan story, which, like, honestly, fair, because there were a lot of patches missed for Natlan, but yeah, I don't know why it's taking them so long to get that fixed, to be honest with you. I wonder, like, because I don't remember them mentioning anything in the live stream, so I wonder, like, what the process of it is. So weird too, because some of them will only read half a sentence of the text. I did play the whole thing, to be fair, and I did not ever have that happen. If anything, it would be like they would say part of the block of text, or but not the second half. But like they would never split it mid sentence, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? From what I know, everyone but Traveler still isn't voiced from 5.1 through 5.6. Really? Is that true? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Yeah, they needed to get on that just a little bit. That's bad. That's like really bad, actually. Okay. Well, hopefully they fix that at some point. It'd be nice. But I guess we'll find out, soon enough, hopefully, maybe. What in the heck just happened? What the fuck is going on? ZZ said they added the voices missing from 2.4, but that's all they fixed. Oh, they added the voices missing, but they didn't fix the ones that are like half there, if that makes sense. Like they didn't add the voice lines back in. That's weird. I didn't voice until 5.7 back to normal. Yeah, 5.7 was like the first time they came back to normal. But I'm saying like they're waiting until they do the backlog and they do all the voices, because otherwise they don't really want to play it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean it's a mess. It makes me sad, to be honest with you, because 2.4's story was actually pretty cool. But like not having half the story is kind of annoying, But to be fair, I also kind of feel like 2.4's story was just kind of like the prequel to 2.5. Like it really did feel like 2.5 part 1, and now it's going to be like 2.5 part 2. Not that I've played 2.5 yet, so I don't really know what happens, but like just through whatever all happens, you know what I mean? I didn't feel like they did. Ye Shunguang still missing a lot of lines in chapter 5. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's what Willow means, that they didn't like fix and patch in the things that were missing, but the characters that weren't voiced were voiced, I guess, if that makes sense. The voice for Genshin is more likely voice actor availability. Yeah, that's mostly what it is, to be honest, because they're like, because they weren't scheduled to do this, like I imagine there's still a lot of scheduling conflicts because they were looking for other jobs between everything and all that, so it's just a lot. Yeah, they added the missing voice lines not to fix the issues, and I'm pretty sure a lot of it also was like a bug, from what I understand. I could be wrong about that, but I did hear something about like a lot of the issues being attributed to a bug and not necessarily like the actual. I don't know how to describe this. It is not the it's not necessarily the voice lines were missing or not recorded necessarily, but it seems as though it's more like, why is this not full screen? the hell's happening? And then if I full screen it, it's too big. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't understand. What happened to my preview? Hello? Okay, let me adjust this so it's like actually fitting the screen properly. I don't how do I make this not suck? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? Oh, okay, let me press play just so I can get the image. Because for some reason it's not this is not the right aspect ratio, and I don't know why that is. Go ahead and try to fix that real quick. I do not know why it is doing that, so I apologize. I mean, hey, it's not a VTuber stream if it's not got a little scuff. You know what I mean? That's how it always is. Every VTuber stream has to have a little scuff, or else it's not a real VTuber stream. You know. It's because when I play on auto, when they don't read the test, advantage is so fast. Yeah, that's true. That's why I didn't play on auto when I was playing the 2.4 story, because it was just skipping around and it was super annoying. And gacha game lines are recorded months in advance. That's true. I imagine there's probably going to. I'm hoping that they'll probably have it voiced in another patch or two, but I really don't know, to be honest with you. Here's the thing, though. I waited to do 5.7's Archon quest, and then when 5.8 came out, I finally did the quest. But Lumine at the time for me still wasn't voiced except for one cutscene in Skirk's character quest. Oh, that's interesting. So I studied that he recorded at least 2 to 4 months in advance, so emergency recording is not common. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, I imagine they could probably get a couple of emergency recordings in, but like, I would imagine they're probably going to wait until they can get everything voiced and then just push it all out at once, as opposed to doing it like bit by bit, because then you still aren't going to have all the voice lines. So it's like, what's the point, you know? I imagine they're trying to schedule people as quickly as they can, but with like other projects lined up and stuff, it probably takes a lot of time. And in the terms of Genshin, even though it has been a little while, it's like still a ton of content. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It could be a while until we really get the Genshin stuff out, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that it doesn't take as long as it could. Either way, let's go ahead and check out Orca's Genshin GMV, Passing Memories. Let me make sure this is audio. Okay, yeah, audio's working. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, this is giving me like old school vibes. Also, is this? Let me make sure this is actually. Yeah, it's set up audio auto for 720 for some reason. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. The audio's missing? Wait, really? It shouldn't be. It's capturing. Are you sure? It's really soft. Is it? It's like loud for me. It's like really loud for me. I mean, I can turn it up. Yeah, let me crank it up a little bit then, I guess. Hopefully that should be better. Let me know. Fine for me? Okay. Like, I can barely hear myself over the video. Not that there's a problem with that, but... Oh my goodness. Dude, this is giving me like... Oh, man, I remember all of these quests. Oh, dude, that scene. Oh my gosh. Yo, Yoimiya's quest actually still makes me cry every time. Both of her quests, every single time. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mizuki's quest. Oh. Dude, Genshin has so much emotion for me. Like, there's so many moments that I look back at and I'm like, oh man, I miss not that I miss the good old days because we're still getting amazing content, but like, oh.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself.
All the photos.
We helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
And the music also. The Genshin music always is just, it's so good, dude. Oh man, no other game hits this hard. It really doesn't. Oh, never that. Dude, this? Oh my god, that quest made me cry so much. Oh man. Oh, that was such a cool scene. The Hu Tao quest. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I'm this is taking me back so hard. Oh yeah. Oh, this was peak, bro. Yo, this song is fitting so well too, actually. Oh my god, the Natlan. Nobody can tell me that Natlan's not peak, bro. Nobody can tell me Natlan's not peak. Oh. Oh my gosh, the quest. Yeah, when she got to meet back with Aether in the quest, and they were just hanging out and everything. My soul every time. I've rewatched clips of that, and it always makes me so sad. Oh, Orga, that was so good. Oh my gosh. Yo. You better go check out Mr. Orca. Oh, you guys can't really see, but you guys gotta check out the Orca Boss on YouTube. Hello. That was so good. Lock in. Get in there. Yeah, Natlan is not peak. That's a completely different game. Oh my god. I can't believe you, John. What the heck? Thank you so much for sharing, Orca. That was so good. Thank you. All right, I also do need to find a clip of Christopher Walken so I can do John's redeem as well. So let me go ahead and find a video real quick.
Christopher Walken likes to say it's his birthday.
How do I just want to find a clip of Christopher Walken talking. Freaking missed the ending because of the ad. No, not the ads. No, it was genuinely so well done. It was so well edited and everything. Oh my goodness. I was emoting the entire time. I was just feeling it. I was feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Okay, here's a clip of Christopher Walken we can watch. So we can get the voice for John. I don't even know what this movie is. The Lion Speech?
You watch those nature documentaries on the cable?
Yeah.
You see the one about lions?
Yeah.
Get this lion. He's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's laying down under a tree in the middle of Africa. He's so big. He's so hot.
He's so hot. What?
He doesn't
Wait.
want to move.
What is he
Now,
saying?
the little lion cubs, they start messing with him.
Talk like this a little bit. Kind of like this, but like also a little bit of grit, maybe. Is that a good Christopher Walken? I don't know. John, let me know. What do you think? Is this a good Christopher Walken? Is this like good enough for the 5 minutes? Can we rock with this for 5 minutes? I don't know. Let me know if this is good enough. I'm letting you be the judge here. I feel like I'm kind of dipping in and out of New York accent, maybe. Okay, let me. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? All right, John, what is this video?
I'm Christopher Walken, and I play video games. I got a fever.
Like this? Kind of talking like this? Just kind of just saying things like
here
this.
I am running down the streets. I think this is France or Czechoslovakia, something, Italy, I don't know. Got my machine gun. Hey, bad guys, get out of my neighborhood. Oh, my first new.
So kind of talking like this. It's like kind of like a New Yorker, but like also with weird pauses, just like in the middle of sentences and things like that. That's basically what we're going with this. Just like, okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and put up the military Chloe for Willow. We'll do that. So we'll do the military Chloe for Willow during the 5 minutes of Christopher Walken, and then we'll do another 5 minutes, and then I think we'll be goated. We'll be good. All right. Is that fair? Is that fair? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, we gotta jump in. Oh, I gotta do a dad joke for Ari. Alright? Let me go ahead and do a dad joke for Ari. Ari, why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot, not a nose. That was a horrible joke. That was truly despicable. I almost feel like if I took this voice and I dropped it down a couple octaves, it would basically be Obama. It would be like a very mid-tier Obama impression. I'm just saying. You know? I'm just saying. Let me go ahead and launch Zenless Zone Zero, because I haven't actually played the game yet today. But we gotta lock in, because we got polls to do. Alright? Yeah, the Zenless Zone Zero. Exactly. The Zenless Zone Zero. I posted a Genshin HSR GMV on the channel. You don't have to watch it if you can't. I'd understand. I'll watch it off stream. I would love to see it. I'll tell you right now, it would be amazing. I'm just saying. I think there was a video where the guy who does the Christopher Walken played with the guy who does the Obama in Call of Duty. Now that sounds like a fun time. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny because John's talking about this Christopher Walken guy. I know I've seen his face before. I don't think I've ever seen him in a movie. I'll be honest with you. I may be throwing a bit too much New York in there. I'm going to be real with you. But I don't know. We'll have to figure it out as we go along. Until then, though, I'm going to go ahead and capture Zenless Zone Zero with my OBS, so that you guys get to see what we're doing. And the first thing we got to do is claim our free Zhao, because I was waiting to do it on stream. It's been popping up every day, and I haven't claimed it, because I wanted to claim it with you guys and make it something special, you know? So here we go. We're going to go ahead and claim our free Zhao. Aw, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute, chat. Aw, that's our little Krampus queen. We love her. Oh my gosh. Well, now let's go check her out since we've unlocked her and everything. Also, I'm realizing something. What the fuck? My game is capturing wrong. Give me a minute, chat. We got a bit of a problem. I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck? We're having a bit of a rough time. But we'll get there. Alright? It's gonna be okay. Speaking of ZZZ, I made a rescore of a scene in Zenless Zone Zero where Miyabi's sword Talus was trying to break free, and I replaced the song in the background with Bury the Light from the DMC anime. I bet that was amazing. That actually sounds really cool. I would love to see that. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Zenless Zone Zero, so by all means, if you got it, I would love to see it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I think I fixed my game. I think we're all right. Let me switch back here. I am the storm that is approaching. Well, Mr. Kev, I really appreciate you approaching me with your storm. Pretty cool. Now, somehow the timer restarted, so we're just going to go ahead and run with it. And we're just going to do Christopher Walken for another 5 minutes during the second half of our military Chloe time as well. So, you know, that's where we're at. Hello, hello. How are you? Are you burning heretics? Are you praying to our holy god emperor of mankind? Are you having fun? Yes, I am Scandinavian. How you doing? Hello, hello. So, we're doing a special accent because my friend John here redeemed his daily gacha pull, and he pulled for me to do an accent for 5 minutes. And so we're doing an impression of Christopher Walken, who I don't know anything about, but we did look up some clips to get an idea. Kev, thank you so much for grabbing your SWAT streak. Oh my gosh, amazing. Yes, indeed, Happy New Year's, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful New Year. Also, yes, I saw that as well, Scandinavian. I hope you're having a wonderful New Year as well. I really do. We're ushering in 2026 with good vibes. That makes me very happy. Speaking of, Super Nerd Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. I guess when we're done with Military Chloe, we'll be popping on with Spider-Man. Now, let me know if you would like the Spider-Man with the mask or the Spider-Man without the mask. I'm down either way. Let me know. I feel like I might be losing the accent a bit, but that's alright. We're almost there. To be fair, we've been going longer than we thought, so I didn't think we would be going this long. Let me look back in the chat, because I think I missed a few things. Oh, yes, Ari, thank you for the taco time. I'm doing okay, struggling like heckin' crazy in a game. Oh, you're playing The Walking Dead. Nice. That Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken Dead. That's really, really stupid, actually. Why did I say that? Christopher Walken Dead. This has got to be the dumbest joke I've made on this stream in a whole 12 minutes. No, John, I have not tried the new Shiyu Defense yet. Mostly because I've been kind of busy trying to wrap up stuff in other games. And honestly, my pull count is doing alright in Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm not too worried about it right now. But, I mean, don't worry, we're still gonna do Shiyu. We got plenty of time. It just reset on Monday. We got time. Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily fix-a-fee. Today we helped you clep that one last implant you've been wanting, and yeah, you're still broke. But you know what? That's alright. I know it's not the last one you're gonna want, even if you tell me it is. So it's okay. I don't mind. No mask today sounds good. We'll do that for you, buddy. I'm ushering 2026 with struggle in my heart. This game is giving me hard choices. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I hear, though, that making choices is good for your brain. You know? It's good to, like, keep yourself up to date, and, like, critical thinking is really important, you know? You gotta think of all the options. The options? The options. Options. That makes more sense. Yeah, the options. Scandinavian, thanks for grabbing your daily fix-a-fee as well. Today, we helped you trick your output into spending 100 cyber creds on your gacha game. That's amazing. You're about to make bank. Amazing. Can't decide if I should bring the child with me so I can keep an eye on her, or if I should leave her. Neither is a good choice. I just know it's going to go to hell either way. You know what? That's fair. But if you know it's going to go to hell either way, do the one that you think is, you know, the right decision. It doesn't have to be... If they're both going to go bad, you can go either way. I'll be lurking. Oh, wait. I'll be lurking. I'm probably just going to do your dailies today. No problem, Kev. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful new year, man. I know we were hanging out a little earlier. I hope you and Farah had fun. Why am I dropping so many frames in this game? Oh my... Is that just me? Am my eyes bugging? Or am I actually dropping so many frames? It actually looks a lot better. Okay, it's... Okay, it got a little better. I don't know what's going on. It's a little weird. Okay, now we're good. I think. I'm hoping. I don't know. I think I'm going to turn the settings down a little bit in this game, actually. Because... Oh, I can talk normally now. I think I'm going to turn the settings down a little bit because I've realized that, like, we've been crashing a lot in ZZZ. And so I feel like it may be better to just turn some of the settings down, which would really suck. But like, some of this stuff is just not necessary to be on like the max settings. You know what I mean? So like, I still want the environment to look good. Still want the characters to look good, but like the shading doesn't have to be crazy. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's not do that then. Yeah, let's not do that. We can put the shadows down to medium. Illumination will keep. And that should be enough, I think, hopefully, to put a little bit less stress on my PC, but we'll see. But yeah, sounds good, Kev. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, as always. Very kind of you. Okay. Go ahead and exchange this. We have 172 pulls saved up, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. We are doing really good right now in terms of our pull counts and, like, savings. So I'm pretty happy with all that. That's the problem. I don't know which will go less to hell. Well, you don't have to worry about which one goes less to hell. Just, like, if they're both going to go to hell, just, you know, pick the one that you think in the moment makes the most sense, you know? Keep it on max to show some dominance on the PC. No, I'm definitely not doing... I've been... Oh, hello? I didn't want to talk to you. I was trying to run. Yeah, so... The problem is that I've actually been crashing on stream a lot. Scandinavian when I play this or Genshin Impact, and so I'm really trying to prevent more crashes. Like, I've had full PC crashes, and it's been very annoying. So I would like to keep my stream running and not have to, like, restart stream 17 times. But, you know, we'll see. Burgerthon soon? So, Burgerthon is soon, but I'm keeping that in mind with my pull counts, Kev. So, Burgerthon, we know we're going to be pulling for Anby. Well, let me go ahead and actually show you guys. So, here's the new little event screen. Oh, you know what? We actually have to grab our free skin. Where's our free skin? Oh, we got this. And this. But no, where's the, oh, here it is. Yeah, we have to grab the Jane skin. Bada bing, bada boom.
Different outfit, same objective.
Heck yeah. That's our Jane right there, guys.
Which
Yeah,
new look
I'm definitely putting
may
her
I
in this
go
outfit.
with?
Because here's the thing. I know everybody's been talking about how this is a beach outfit. I don't see it as a beach outfit. I see it as like a punk show outfit. Or like a rave outfit. You know, at least to me, that's more what it feels like. I mean, you could probably wear something like that to the beach, but it doesn't really feel like that to me, personally. But that is what it is. The PC starts crashing, you yell at it to stop to show some dominance, trust the random schedule. Alright, bet, I got you. Doing a Void Hunter team is low-key fun. I don't know, I don't care what others say. Yi Xuan is still technically a Void Hunter title or not. Oh, no, for sure. She is Void Hunter level, whether she accepts the title or not. It's just whether or not, like, you know, you can just, like, she is definitely a Void Hunter status, or at least Void Hunter level, simply because of the fact that she has the special symbol. She has Auric Ink, not regular ether. Like, she's marked as an equivalent, you know, tier of character, even if she's not, like, physically, you know. Oh, did I get a new avatar? Oh, because we got, what's her name? Yeah, let's add her. But yeah, wish I liked ZZZ. I remember, if I remember correctly, the combat is really smooth and the character's nice. Yeah, the combat's really fun. That's the one thing that really, I mean, besides the aesthetic and everything else about the game, that's one thing that really drew me in and kept me here for sure, is the combat is just so nice, the way that it plays. God, I'm getting a lot of little lag when I open and close menus, which is kind of annoying. But again, that might just be a stream thing. Let's look at Zhao. Look at her. She is adorable, chat. Can we talk about how cute Zhao is? Yeah, so we can do the third-person camera now, by the way, which is awesome. But yeah, look at Zhao, bro. She's so cute. She is so, so cute. She's got a little... What is that? She's got, like, a little, like, bell with a chain on it, on her feet, which is interesting. But yeah, no, she is very, very adorable. I love her design. And just... Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. I couldn't do it because of the story. Oh, really? I'm curious what about the story was something that turned you off. Because honestly, I love the story. I think the story is really, really good, but that's just me. I thought you would hate her because she doesn't have shoes. So, John, I've told you about this before. She doesn't have human feet, so it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? It's like she has paws. She doesn't have human feet. You know what I mean? So it's like, that doesn't bother me because it's paws, you know? Yeah. Like, if she had human feet sticking out, like Seed, then yeah. But like, she doesn't have human feet. She's just a little bunny girl, you know? I really hope in the future ZZZ adds special poses you can do for characters while in camera mode. It would be nice. It would be very nice. Unfortunately, it's not really a thing we have yet. Oh, she skips. Wait, I love that. So I think, yeah, she walks in the slow. When you move her normal speed, she skips. And then when you have her run, she runs like this. Which is really funny, actually, because she runs super fast in combat. That's part of her thing. But we don't actually have that yet. Scan. I do agree ZZ story is a little slow at first, but it gets so much better. That is true. It does speed up a lot. Where like the further it gets, it really does come into life. Like there's so much cool stuff that happens in the story. To be honest with you. Remember, because it was a long time ago, it was mainly the back and forth to the home place at the MC and other things. I can't really remember, but I just couldn't deal with it. That's true. Well, I will say, actually, if that's something that did bother you, they actually did optimization in this update to make the older stories and current stories more concise. They wanted to try to, like, slim down the amount of just running around and doing random crap and, like, having to talk to someone and then teleport to a whole other region and all that. They wanted to cut that down a lot. And so that is not as much of a thing as it was before. So it's mainly because of the TV mode in early 30 chapters. They've also completely eradicated TV mode. And I know that a lot of people did not like TV mode. Personally, I really liked it. I thought it was really unique to the game, but I understand that there's a lot of people who didn't. So, you know, that is what it is. But they've basically made an entirely different way to do the same stuff. And it's actually a lot different. I still find it fun. I do miss TV mode, but, you know, it is what it is. Now it's a bit late to download. It's a big-ass game, and I'm straight up not dealing with that on 5G. I mean, that's also fair. Yeah, if you got to do it over data, it's not going to be a fun download. But if you do get the chance to play it at some point, I would definitely recommend it. It's a lot of fun. And as I said, the story is actually really good. It's just, you know, they've definitely, like, cut it down, and all that. So, yeah, I'd say if you get the chance at some point, you know, with better internet and all that stuff eventually, then I would definitely give it a shot. Yeah, no, as I said, I completely understand. You know, with your current situation, I get it. You're good. But yeah, so I think so I'm thinking order of operations here because we have a lot of time, but I've also we need to lock in here at some point. You know what I mean? So I think here's the plan. We're gonna start off by doing the character trials. I want to try out the characters. Because I have not done that yet. Oh, so we have the potential stuff yet, but I have not unlocked it, so we will not be testing that yet. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so we'll test out Zhao and we'll test out Shunguang, and then I think we'll probably do pulls, or at least we'll do some pulls. Maybe I don't know if we'll do all of them. We're definitely gonna do some. We will pull for the Bang Boo as well, and then. We're gonna start story. We want to jump into the story as early as I can, so I don't want to wait too long. But I do also want to get the pulls in because I know a lot of people also don't want to get the spoilers, so we'll do the pulls a little bit earlier on. My brother John is ready too. But yeah, also this is what I was saying before. I think it was Kev who was asking about it, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so if right now I am 26 pulls still guarantee, and that's not guaranteed Shunguang, but it is guaranteed 5-star. So 26 till. Let's say hypothetically I lose the 50-50 and it takes me all 90 pulls, and then it takes me another full 90. That still means I will only consume 116 pulls, which will leave me 50. Well, God. What's 73 minus 60, or 73 minus 16? God, I hate doing math. That's 8. Oh, God. It's a number. I don't know. Whatever the number is, it's going to be a decent bit left over. Plus, obviously, any of the ones that we get, that we'll be able to get from these, and any of the ones we'll be able to get from duplicates. So, like, we're going to have enough pulls to almost guarantee and be on the guarantee banner anyway. So I'm not worried about, like, the only thing is I'm probably not going to end up pulling her weapon, which is a little sad. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably not going to end up pulling her weapon unless we go really early. If we get her really early, I'll probably do, like, 20 or 30 pulls on the weapon, depending on how it goes. We'll see. Mainly, I'm going to be focusing on getting her and getting the Bang Boo. And let's be honest, if I get Anby and I still have pulls left over, I'll probably throw more pulls into her weapon banner. Because this is going to last the entire patch. So I'm not too worried about it. You know what I mean? But yeah. I heard you... Oh, wait. I heard you... I know you heard me say this before, but if TV mode was still a thing, I probably would have quit ZZZ. See, that makes me really sad, because I love TV mode. I really do genuinely think it's one of the most, like... It was one of the most unique things about the game, and I think removing TV mode was part of the reason why they started writing in the fact that Phaethon is, like, an actual, like, goes into the hollows now. Because they, like, people didn't want to deal with the TVs, but the TVs were the whole reason why they were, not the whole reason, but, like, mechanically, was the whole reason why they didn't go into the hollows, right? And so removing the TV mode kind of removed a lot of the reason why Phaethon would stay back. And what's funny is one of the biggest complaints I see online is that they're like, well, if the Hollow Raiders didn't have to protect Phaethon because Phaethon's useless, then they would be able to get their job done easier. And it's like, well, y'all wanted to get rid of TV mode. That's part of the reason why Phaethon's in the Hollow all the time, is because TV mode is the thing. So, like, I don't know, man. I feel like people are complaining about everything. And it's just like, well, you only get, so much. What I honestly think would be better, I don't mind the new gameplay game mode, but I wish that they did what they said they were going to do and make it so that you could switch back and forth. So you could just do TV mode if you want, or do the other one if you want. Just, like, pick whichever one. I think that'd be fine. Because TV mode's not exactly hard to program. It's just a bunch of squares. Like, it's not that... I can't imagine it's that hard to program TV mode. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're going to go through the trouble of programming the entire, like, level for the Bang Boo puzzle, then just add the same objectives and throw it in TVs. Like, it can't possibly be that hard. Yeah, and it was also very mobile friendly. You're right, Willow. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I don't know. I feel like it would have been nice. I download ZZZ on phone while I sleep. Okay, I mean, hey, yeah, that's completely up to you. I as I said, I think it's worth giving a try, but, if it's rough to download, I also don't want to, I don't want to push you or anything, but it also made Fairy useless in the story. So I have heard, well, that's something that they've talked about with Fairy. They do want to bring more Fairy story related stuff back. And I don't know if they're bringing that back in this patch, but I know that that's something they are supposed to be bringing back sometime, like, in the near future with the storylines. So I'm hoping that maybe they start that with this patch, but I'm really not sure. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and start the character trials. I'm going to start with Zhao, actually. And then we'll do Shunguang second. But yeah. Okay. Frostbite points are full. Switching Zhao into combat will trigger an entry skill Burst of Frost. Okay. Oh! Wow. That was a lot of things that she just did. Goodness. When Zhao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a quick assist will activate. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically chain into a basic attack final verdict, and Zhao will begin charging. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, while in Ether Veil, press this to launch the EX special attack. Oh, I double skipped. Whoops. Hello? Where'd she go? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. On phone, it should be easier than PC. I hope at least. Because I do want to try it. Because I really can't remember the specific thing that made me give up on ZZZ. If it was the story, the constant back and forth TV mode, maybe something else. I can't remember and do want to try it to see how I feel now. That's fair. I'm doing some off-streaming art. Yo, let's go, Ari. Heck yeah. Right now, I'm just going to deal with The Walking Dead. I'm going to cry. Oh, no. I'm sorry. You're Scandinavian. Let's see what her ult does. Ult is so huge. What the heck? Oh yeah, I forgot. She has like a big charged up attack. That's cool. Something big happening in the future. Yo, let's go. Also, yeah, she has the sprint thing kind of like Ellen does, except that her just it's so cute. So I'm curious, how the heck does she actually activate her ether veil? I know she has one. I don't know how she activates it, and the game didn't exactly describe how that happens. So that seems odd. Wait, where is Zhao? Hello? Zhao, best girl this patch. Honestly, she's so cute. I'm so glad we got her for free. I think that's so cool. And apparently she's like a really solid support, which is pretty cool. So I'm excited to see what like she actually has, like what teams she works well with, you know? What the heck? Hello, where is Zhao? Stop taking her away from me. I want to use her. She doesn't work with Rupture. Is that true? See, as I said, I haven't really heard anything about her kit. Like, I don't know anything about her. It really is the love child of Varessa since they both have pigtail. Wait. They both have pigtails, both have pink hair, and both have the same run. John, I think you're thinking of a different character. They hate Krampus. Yeah, she does work very well with Ye Shunguang, from what I understand, but she does not pair with Rupture, I guess. No, I know who you're talking about, Varessa from Genshin, John. I think but like, I think you might be talking about the girl from the Angels of Delusion, who looks exactly like Varessa. Isn't it sad because it's literally the same faction she doesn't work with? Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I did not read that, but I know how her stuff works, so it's fine. I did extensive research today. I was trying to figure out what her whole thing was, so. Because I was setting up my... Oh. How do we activate? There it is. Okay. Okay, and then... Yeah, she uses stronger skills. I don't know, how does she get airborne? Oh, it just happens. Okay. What's the ultimate button? Oh, yeah. So that's how she exits the state, and then she... Yeah. Oh, is it going to show her normal ult? Okay, so this is her normal ult, which is crazy that that's her normal ult, by the way. But that does put her into Enlightened Mind, and then you can do it again to get the crazy ult. Yeah, that's so insane, bro. Like, what in the heck? What is that? That's insane. First, I can have more than one child. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. But yeah, I'm sorry, Willow. It really does suck that she doesn't. I mean, like, I'm wondering if there's maybe a way to make it work. I don't know. As I said, I'm gonna have to look into her kit and read it. I feel like she still, honestly, may be one of your better support options, Willow. But I need to read into the kit first. I mean, I could technically do it on stream, but I just don't want to take the time. I'd rather do it off stream and really be able to look into it. Yeah. Unfortunately, Banyue, the other thing with Banyue is he exceptionally works well with, what's her name? The new stunner that came out. She works really, really well with Dylan. So it's like, it's really just like a double whammy. I got the Jane skin, now I'm waiting for the Vivian skin to be purchasable. Yeah, it's going to be a little while, unfortunately. But, welcome. How's it going, Rune? It's funny and sad that she doesn't work with her team in Krampus. Yeah, it's so silly, considering she's literally, like, the leader of Krampus. You'd think that they would work with the Krampus characters, but I guess they just don't care. Hello, Kumo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just lock in real quick. Oh, where did the enemies go? Oh, there they are. No, I don't actually, like, I don't really know how Zhao's buffs work. I'm really not sure. Dylan and Zhao are like the dream team. Yeah. Well, no, I'm talking about with Banyue, John. I don't know. I mean, as I said, I don't think Zhao works with, or as Willow said, I don't think Zhao worked with Banyue very well. But Dylan works really well with her. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, that's... God, she's insane, dude. I don't even think I could play as her on my stream deck. I really don't think. I think it'll actually, like, break open and destroy itself. But, you know. It is what it is. Okay, so that's the demos. I really don't want him to be on par with Ye. Yeah, which is, like, it's really disappointing. Honestly. Like, if you had the perfect team, he would be insanely strong. It's just, like, you have to have a really particular set of teams. Or a really particular set of characters. Which is frustrating. Because, like, a character based on combos, at least in my opinion, should be on par, if not maybe slightly under par, if you just spam buttons. But I feel like they should be able to be cracked as hell if you can really get their combos down. And the fact that even, like, people who are really good at his combos still have a hard time, like, staying on par with characters like Yi Xuan, it's crazy. But yeah. Borrowing more pulls for YSU. Nice! Heck yeah. She's got a lot of buffs. What, Zhao? Zhao only wants HP and crit damage? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, I mean, I just mean that's who I play Zhao with. I haven't tried her with anyone else. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No, that's fully fair. I pulls away from soft pity for M2. M2? Oh my gosh, you're going in. Holy crap. Well, speaking of M2... Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got to swap my model back. But speaking of M2, it is actually time for us to start our pulls, isn't it, chat? We got to lock in. It's our time. We've got 26 pulls till a guaranteed S rank, but not guaranteed YSG or XIAO'GUANG. So, here's hoping, chat. Here's hoping we get her early, because if we get her before... If we don't lose 50-50 and we get her, we can pull for her weapon now. For sure. So, let's see. Let's see what happens. It's our time, chat. Come on now. Okay, well, you know what? That's fair, I guess. Although sad, but fair. Alright, come on now. This has got to be it, right? This 10 pull has got to be it. I mean, it could be the last one, but I will be very sad if it's the last 10x. Oh, okay. You ready? You ready? Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, my God. Okay. 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 Come on, man. Or give me the double. Okay, no, never mind. Dang, that's crazy. I really... All right, I think it's this one right here. Come on. If you lose her, you better be S11. I already have like 3 dupes of S11 though. I have her at like C3. Oh my god.
It's a leader's duty to be on the front lines.
No, it's Koleda. It's like one of the only standard characters I don't use. And I think I already have her at like C2. I'll have to check, but oh man, that's rough. Oh, I mean, we get some pulls back, so that's not too bad, but like, dear god, that is very, like, of all of the characters I could have gotten, that is one of the worst, which makes me sad. We do get some standard pulls though, which is nice, and we'll get more standard pulls over time, but let me actually see where my Koleda sits now, because I am curious. Oh yeah, that's C3 Koleda. That's crazy, bro. C3 is crazy. Doesn't even carry over to the Sandby pulls. That's true, but we're gonna keep pulling for Ye Shunguang, so I'm not worried about it. But dang, that makes me sad. Yeah, we're gonna keep wishing. Don't worry. We're pulling Shunguang for sure. That's not a question. The question is whether we pull her weapon. And I don't think, and we're not looking great, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking a little rough. But hopefully we get her early. The earlier we get her, the more we can pull for her weapon. And I would like to pull her weapon if possible. I fell to my knees. No, Kev. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Next one. We're at 82. This could be the one just for John. You know what I mean? Okay. No. The game hates me. That's crazy. More. Oh, what an A rank. That's crazy. Finally have the Dahlia and HSR, and I'm saving for 4.0. Nice. There you go, Ari. Congratulations. All right, 72. It's no longer the John Funny number, but perhaps we get her early. Price. All right. Oh, we got some A ranks though. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not gonna complain about that. I've always been updating for 25 hours. Dear God. We did get HSR drip last night. I did, yeah. Did you post it, Willow? I'm not sure if you did or not. In your server. I saw the Woowa drip, but I don't think you posted the HSR drip. I am curious. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait until 4.0 comes out in HSR and decide if I'm gonna even like keep the game installed at this point, because I'm worried, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I stopped since the only ones playing are me and Crow. I mean, I'm still curious. I'd love to see them, you know. And I know Delta hops on every now and then. John still plays here and there, so you know, I mean, like, I would be happy to see him if you posted them. Because I mean, to be fair, it is also your server. You know, you can post whatever the fuck you want. You could post like what's his name? Lighter's ass all day of the week if you wanted to. You know, so. Noah's physical elation looks like a mix of Kiana, Vita, and Fuhua from HI3. Oh, interesting. Okay. New path was elation debut? Wait, did we not have elation before? I thought elation was the one. Oh no, that's erudition. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I can't believe it still has 12 hours to go. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry. My brain just like needed a few seconds to lag. Surprised that you didn't try pulling for Dahlia since she's super buffs Firefly. I just haven't pulled for anybody, Kev, to be honest with you. I mean, I haven't really been playing HSR, so I don't have pulls. I mean, I have some pulls, but I just haven't really been pulling. Remember, it was last time to debut. Oh no, I know that. If it's not actually a Vita XP, I'm not gonna pull her. I mean, that's understandable. I love my insane mech wife. That's fair. That's fair. All right, 62 pity chat. Are we gonna get her here? I really hope so. What game might you want to install? Honkai Star Rail. Come on, come on. No. Bro, we're roughing it here. Dude, wait, what? You should see the Vita X Sparkle fight. Oh, I would take a look. Yeah. I got lucky in HSR today. Lost to E4 Himiko at 6 pity and got Dahlia E1 pull later. Oh my goodness. Dear gosh. It was hard as fuck. Yeah, I will absolutely. I would love to watch that sometime. Come on, bro. Bro, we are losing. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, we are at 42. We have 119 pulls left, which is still pretty good. But God, I mean, here, we're getting some back. So let me lock in and grab these real quick. But like, dang, bro. You know what? Let's cleanse our mind a little bit. We're gonna do some Bang Boo pulls real quick. Try to get this new Bang Boo. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Lock in? Yeah, we are locking in. I got you, Kev. What would be a good tablet to buy just for drawing? That's a great question, Rune. There's two different answers. It depends on whether you want to get a tablet that's going to work with your computer or a tablet that is going to just like be good standalone to like bring around with you. If you're going to buy a tablet to use with your computer, generally I am a big fan of Huion, and the reason why, at least in my personal experience, I've had fantastic luck with 3 different Huion tablets I've had over the years. I never stopped using them because they broke or anything like that. I actually wanted to upgrade. And so originally I had a very small tablet that was a non-screen tablet. I then upgraded to a bigger non-screen tablet, and then eventually I upgraded to an on-screen tablet. The difference with those, the non-screen tablets, it's basically just like a black rectangle, you draw with the pen on the tablet and it translates up to your screen in front of you. So it can be a little disorienting at first to learn, but they tend to be a lot less expensive. So I mean, I don't know in CAD, I have no idea. I can give you a rough estimate in USD, depending. The first non-screen tablets I bought were anywhere between $40 and $90 USD. And then eventually when I upgraded and got an on-screen tablet, which basically that's like a monitor, but you draw directly on it. It's kind of like an iPad, but it's a lot bigger and a lot more heavy duty. And that one was $500 USD, I believe. But that was a really nice tablet. I think I have it's one of the Inspiroy series. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but it's a very nice tablet. It works really, really well. And it's just as big as my other monitors, so it's huge. You don't have to get one that big. But then what I've been using most of the time now is my iPad. I picked up an iPad about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago to use for art, which is really helpful to have if you're going to be like on the road, if you take buses or trains a lot, things like that, whatever, like you're just not home, and you're not like going to be working at your PC all the time. In that case, I would probably, generally speaking, you can go with any iPad Pro would be the recommendation. Would definitely not buy one new, unless you really just got money like that. But you can get them used or factory refurbished on like Amazon or other sites. I think I got mine for, gosh, like maybe $150, $200 USD. And it was factory refurbished. I think it's an iPad Pro 14. I don't know if that's exactly correct. I mean, again, it's been a while since I purchased it, but yeah, I think I got it for like $150, maybe $200. And again, factory refurbished. It still works great. I use it. I've been using it since the day I've gotten it. You definitely would want to get an Apple Pencil, which is going to be a little bit of an upfront cost, and you do have to replace the nibs when they wear out. But you'd have to do that with any tablet anyway, so that's not too big of a deal. But honestly, yeah, if you're looking for something that's like relatively entry level, but it's going to be really good performance wise, I would definitely look into getting an iPad, specifically an iPad Pro. I would not get like an iPad Mini, iPad Air, anything like that, because they're the precision on the pencil is a lot better with the Pro, so you're gonna have a much better drawing experience on the Pro than you would on the other ones. But yeah, those would be my recommendations if you're looking for you know, what kind of iPad or like drawing device to get. Yeah, that's generally it. I can give a little bit more information in Discord if you have like specific things that you want to ask about, that like I can kind of break it down a little bit more, but for sure. I'm sure the current, yeah, I honestly, it seems to fluctuate more than you'd think, especially with how stupid the US has been in terms of tariffs and all that stuff. Our money is basically worthless, so it's kind of a mess, but you know, can't afford new. Refurbished is a good option. Back market is where I go for. Yeah, exactly. I personally bought mine on Amazon refurbished, but you can get them all different places. So I would definitely keep an eye out for refurbished ones if an option. If that's an option for you. I got a 5-star standard banner in Genshin, and it's not either Sacred Winds or Prayer or Wolf Gravestone. It's Skyward Blade. Oh, Skyward Blade. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those, actually. Dang. All my phones have been back market. Yeah. I just looked up prices for iPad Pro, $1,700 before tax and CAD. I would definitely, yeah, that's definitely new though. That is not used. I would look refurbished for sure. Yeah, rank 3. Oh my goodness, nice. Heck yeah. All right, let's get this freaking Bang Boo, bro. This is taking way too long. Why are we still pulling for the Bang Boo? How have we not gotten this thing yet? Brother. What? Hello? Are we gonna go to max pity on the Bang Boo banner? I swear to God. Okay, thank goodness. My lord. Alright, we got Sprout. Which, by the way, it's kind of weird that her Bang Boo is Sprout. she have a Bangbu when she arrived named Bowlion, who was like the same kind of Bangbu as Bellion? I could have sworn that they had the same one. Didn't look at iPad Pros used to cost like 100. No, oh god, no, Rune. No, iPad Pros have always been super expensive. That's why you have to look at refurbished. Like iPad Pros in USD are minimum $1,000, and I think even since the first iPad Pro came out, it was minimum $100 or $1,000. You might be thinking of the regular iPads, like the iPad 1 or iPad 2. I think the iPad 2 was like $250 new, but yeah. Someone told me there was a way to get a Jane Doe engine for free. Not really. I can show you. So there's this new ticketing system they've added, this thing here. But you basically only get tickets for spending money. So the way that you obtain tickets, you either spend money in the monochrome market, you buy the battle pass. I don't remember what Dawnseeker's ticket is. I think that's maybe the daily. Oh no, that's the Internom membership. The bundle shop is buying other stuff. Basically, if you spend money on the game, you get tickets, and the tickets accumulate over time. And if you spend enough, or if you gain enough tickets, then you can get a free Wenjin or even a free character. So that's what it is, really. If you gain up to 7,000 tickets, then you get a free either standard banner Wenjin or one of the there's a select few. I think this is Bernice's, Jane's, or Chingy's, and then all of the standard banner characters. And then if you get 10,000 tickets, you can get one of the standard banner characters, or a Jane, a Chingy, or a Soldier 11. Or sorry, not a Soldier 11, a Bernice. That's the one. So that's it. It's free if you're already spending more money. So how much for an engine? I don't know if it's a direct, like, I don't think I have a direct translation of like ticket to money. Maybe they have it in the monochrome market. Maybe it says. No, it doesn't actually tell you how much each one is. So I don't know. About $100. Oh, okay. Maybe Kubito's done it then. I have not spent a single dollar since this update came out, so I wouldn't know. Is this a foxtail butt plug? Oh no, it's just a foxtail. I thought I was losing it for a second. I was like, there's no way they gave Belle a foxtail butt plug. I've maxed out the event. Dear God, why have you spent so much money? What the heck, Kobito? Chill on the money spending, brother. I mean, hey, if you got the money to spend, honestly, more power to you. To max that out, I think I would have to spend more than I spend on money, or spend on food in like half a year, to be honest with you, because I'm broke as hell. So, yeah. But either way, we're gotta go back to our pulls, because we got a Ye Shunguang to pull. And to be honest with you, 42 pulls. Oh, we're looking scary, bro. Please. Let's give her right here. Right here. This has got to be... Oh. Dude, we went to like 86 pity before. Why are we going so deep again? This game really does not like me. I've had a rough time these last couple banners. It's $100 to max out the event. No, I think it's $100 to get to that, which was, what, 7,000 tickets, I think? Starting with 2.5, you can obtain this S-rank selector after obtaining the same character over 8 times. That's another thing as well. Yes, more characters will also be available in the future. But I'll be honest with you, I think that's actually more expensive, Willow. Except for if it's a standard banner character, obviously. The standard banner is a little different. But, yeah. $155 for the character and $230 or so for the final reward. Okay, yeah. That's still a lot of money, dude. Holy Jesus. All right, we're going again. 32 pity. It's the free way, not the easy way? Yeah. Oh my God, bro. You've got to be kidding me. Are we serious right now? Are we actually serious? Are we for real? Like, what are we doing? I'm at 22 pity till guarantee. Bro, what are we doing? There's no way. There's no way it's sending me back to hard pity, bro. Are you kidding me? What? Bro, this is actually insane. I'm actually kind of mad. What the heck? Dude, I was at... That's crazy. Like, at least I'm getting a couple of these back, but not much. Dear God. Basically, the HSR free character, but they paywalled the first one instead of giving it to you for free. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Okay. If we don't get in this 10 pull, I'm genuinely going to crash out. All right? I'm just letting y'all know right now. I'm going to lose it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I skipped her intro. Bro, I skipped her intro. I was actually that upset that I just skipped. I straight up skipped it. Oh my gosh. I mean, we got Xiao this patch as well. I mean, that's fair, but like, I don't know. It's just weird. Well, that happened. Imagine skipping the 5-star. Well, there we go.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah. You cost me a lot, ma'am. Thank God you're actually good. Dear God. I can't afford her weapon, though, so this is actually going to be really bad for me, to be honest with you. I may end up having to put the brimstone on her, which I'm not really excited about. But that may be what we end up having to use on her. Brimstone is the staple pick. Is it really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. What? Oh, she used to be level 13 to even... Okay. I mean, we can do that. I haven't gotten all of her materials, but I've got enough to level her up a little bit. But she's definitely not going to go all the way to 60, because I was not pre-farming. Imagine skipping the 5-star. Yeah, you know... here we are. Oh, wait. We actually... Oh, no. We got her to 50. Never mind. How to go wrong? Yeah. It's her best non-limited option. I don't even... What do you actually get from Brimstone? It's just attack? Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. I might steal the one from Soldier 11 for a little bit until I level this one up, but we'll see. Oh man, that's, yeah. She wants a lot of attack. Well, she mostly builds crit though. I was actually just looking at her I was working her build before stream, and she builds a lot of crit, like 200% plus crit if you can. Because you also don't need much crit rate because she gets a lot from her core. So the biggest struggle with Brimstone on Ye Shunguang would be if she's forced into short combos. I mean, yeah, that's fair. She doesn't need so much crit since core gives 30 and 4-piece. Well, no, not crit rate, but crit damage. She does want a lot of crit damage. And 4-piece belly gives 20. Yeah, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You don't need crit rate, but you do need crit damage. She has 4 different poses, the status menu, which I haven't seen in a while. That's true. Actually, yeah, we don't see that too often, do we? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they only give it to special characters. But, yeah. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm not building her today, so that's not happening. But, oh, what the heck? I guess I'm putting something into her skill. That's not what I meant to do, but it is what it is. But yeah, we will not be building her today, so don't get your panties into a twist if you don't see her build, because it's not happening. Just letting you know. These days it's got to be Void Hunter level. It's not even, because I think there's a lot of characters who do have that. Yeah, like Evelyn has it. I think Jane has it. Jun has it. I mean, obviously Miyabi does. Anby does not. I think Ellen does, yeah. Yeah, regular Abby doesn't. Lucia does not. Like, a lot of characters do, though. Yeah, yeah. It just depends on the character. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Lord Phaeton.
But anyway, I'm gonna swap to Belle because it's time to start story, guys. So this is your warning. Most of your season 2 characters have 3 animations. I will say I think it's mostly not A ranks though. Some A ranks do, but some don't. But yeah, we are going to be starting stories, so this is your warning, chat. If you do not want to get spoiled, to get the fuck out. No, I'm just kidding. But no, in the words of my very good friend Astrally, it's time for you guys to go kick rocks. If you don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, at least she's home. I mean, the thing is, I could pull for her weapon, but I probably, most likely what's going to end up happening is any pulls I get from now on, I will use on her weapon. But since we have exactly 90 pulls right now, I want to save it for the Andy banner. So, yeah, no. But yes, goodbye, John. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Where the heck are we going? Oh, we're going to her little room. I forgot. Oh, hey, Sprout. How you doing there, buddy? All right, you guys ready to be depressed? Because I heard this story is really going to be sad. Belle, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing else. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. I'm still in season 1. That is fair. That is fair. I hope that's all. Oh, right. I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Try some osmanthus cakes. Yep. It's time to lock in.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good.
I might turn the audio
So
up a little.
soft.
4 point.
But
Jesus.
a little too sweet.
I mean, to be fair, you're gonna hit crazy numbers, Kobito, because you have her M2. So, like, that's like saying, like, you know, I asked a god to smite this building and the entire city blew up. It's like, well, yeah. Kind of expected that to happen.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Yeah.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
That's okay. It was good. Hello?
There's no need to be so nervous, XIAO'GUANG. It's already delicious.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Hmm.
I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
Oh.
They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them.
Oh.
So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Oh. Interesting. As she speaks, XIAO'GUANG's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards that past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay.
Oh.
We should go take a look.
Okay, you head to Silent Bay with Senior Fufu. Wait, this isn't in the hollow. Why are the hollow flowers here? What? They're not supposed to be here. Crouching down, Ye Shunguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
That seems weird.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
Oh, she didn't come?
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in the Yunquei Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground, and then lands on Ye Shunguang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Shuyun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Okay, that might be a little much.
My brother, he's just...
Ye Shunguang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Okay. Yeah, who are you, bro?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Yeah, who is this guy?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already...
Why is he so angry?
planted. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
Seems
No,
suspicious.
they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Yeah, that's
Is
weird,
that
bro.
So, then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Sheba! Hello, hello, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing tonight, sir? Hello, hello. Happy New Year, my friend. Like Driver Part 3, I want it to attack me with that name. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you want to... Wait, what do you want to do, Rune? What do you mean?
Okay, I'll try.
Xiaoguan swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. What the heck? They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Dude, I can go out, seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination? What the heck?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people.
Listen with Construct Bear?
Meet at the temple.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what you mean, Rude.
Of course,
I'm a little
this
confused.
isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I mean, that makes sense, but who is this guy again? I'm confused. I wanted, sorry. God damn it, Twitch, why do you hate me? I just tried to say hello to the homie. Hello, Sheba! Oh, did something block what you said? I can't see. If Automod did something, I can't see it.
I understand.
Good.
I don't like this guy.
That's all I needed to hear. Ye Shunguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Joe turns to leave. As she brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
What the heck?
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Well, I hope not, or I'm going to fight him. A piece of mining equipment called Friday. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds vaguely familiar, yeah. I'll give you 3 ads that as I was typing, give you... What? Nah, I can't believe that. That's crazy. 9 ads? Disgusting. What the heck?
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
Oh. Yeah, wait, I'm confused.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunque's summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster.
Oh.
I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Huh. Interesting.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Sure. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. Bright, content smile spread across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Think positively, Sheba. You're making your homie a bunch of money watching. That is true. That is true. He's helping me out, and I appreciate it. I wonder if ZZZ and HSR are connected, because what the fuck is Bellabog doing here in this game? Bellabog Industries? Well, so here's the thing. From what we've seen so far, there's not really a lot of direct connections between ZZZ and HSR, but there are, like, almost Easter eggs more than anything else. So Bellabog Industries seems to be just more of an Easter egg to the location Bellabog from ZZZ, or from HSR, but there doesn't seem to be anything deeper than that, if that makes sense.
See you tomorrow.
Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Well, yeah, we know that. She's carrying the Qingming sword. What do you mean? After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Swabian Temple Hall for now. Wait, why is Krampus here? I mean, I guess they might be considered character witnesses, maybe? At Yunque's Summit. Oh. Regardless of our identity, solving the issue is what matters. Yeah, that's true. Alright. What about Lou? Imagine ZZZ is the timeline before HSR? No, there's no way. That'd be crazy. Oh, I didn't read that.
Everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of
Yishwan is here. Or wait, after when it got healed? Maybe.
And discuss what to do.
Well, there's not a whole lot of healing happening in ZZZ.
Apologies, everyone. It is a little
World is kind of going to shit,
me, so
if anything.
I'll have to join you like this.
Oh, is she like remoting in?
With Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
Oh.
There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it.
Oh.
It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation.
Why is she half the time radio voice and half the time not?
Dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Okay, that makes sense.
Story short, Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Yeah. It was pretty fucked.
Thanks to XIAO'GUANG's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyan.
The recap is kind of nice.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. XIAO'GUANG, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
I mean...
XIAO'GUANG, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shunguang left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shunguang colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Failum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can
Well, we
it?
can't exactly
You
just...
probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
We knew that.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Yeah,
Whatever
exactly.
the case, Ye Shunguang has done real
Oh my
damage
God.
to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns.
Well, it's not like we can punish him until he comes back anyway.
I take it you two are finished now?
What, are we going to order a hit on him or something? Like, no.
Sarah tried to summon the creator. We saw this really weird black mist appear.
Yeah.
And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
Yeah.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
Yeah.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put.
Yo, are we going to see Victoria housekeeping?
You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
Yeah.
But Shifu's right, XIAO'GUANG. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this
And we
anymore.
don't want her to lose all her memories and die eventually.
XIAO'GUANG, since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
Yeah.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of
I don't know how you could hear something Pan Yun Hu says and not just like immediately listen to him. He's got such a nice voice. He's always so cheerful.
And use it for the sake
Never
of
picked
many,
Wise
not
Loki.
to
His
serve
clothing
your
design
own
is a little less
pleasure.
bad. What
So,
do you mean? Wait,
I agree
what?
with
No.
High Preceptor's
There's no way you just said that to me. Wise is incredibly more boring than Belle. Belle is so much more interesting. What? Wise is so boring. That's crazy. My gosh, I hate that old man so much. Yeah, he really just needs to leave us alone. Really. Like, let us live our lives. Reputation is not everything. Yeah, let's see what XIAO'GUANG thinks.
How about we let XIAO'GUANG speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
XIAO'GUANG looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already
I
said
think
this
Yishuan's in the
before.
right here, to be honest
If
with
you
you.
want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for
That's a
debate.
new animation
If
for
there are no
Yishuan as well, I think.
objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Never said less boring. She just said less bad, as in her outfit, his outfit matches a bit better. Well, what do you mean by matches? Like, it matches the rest of his outfit or matches him as a person? Because I will say, I think Belle's outfit both matches her as a person, but also is just a better looking outfit in general, to be honest. In my opinion. Because also, I mean, I guess Wise's outfit matches him as a person, but he's just, like, kind of boring, so his outfit is boring. If in my opinion, as I said. This is Belle we're talking about. She's the more absolutely. She's very extroverted. I did not read that. God dang it. I completely skipped that. That's not good. Banyue, tell me what's up, daddy. Looks like there's some drama going down at Yunquay Summit. Yunquay Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyue Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banyue is a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him up right away. Oh, right. Senior Zhao seemed to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right. Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao certainly is impressive. Whoa, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. My Banyue voice is not great, but neither is my dial-in, so, you know. More like I feel like her jacket is bulky and the skirt looks a little weird. I assume you're not talking about this outfit. You're talking about her... oh, I can't look at it right now, unfortunately. But, I don't know. I really like Belle's base outfit, actually. I think her outfit is a big reason why I ended up picking Belle, to be honest. Gosh, I'm playing Genshin while music playing in the background and Moon Halo is playing right now. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, hey, old man. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang should shoulder more responsibility. You think it's not enough responsibility that she's shouldering the sword? Bro, the way she's acting now is a total disgrace to the Yunquay Summit. Bro, stop. I hate people who are so adamant about honor all the time, bro. It's so annoying. But Xiaoguang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquay Summit disciple. She didn't want it, bro. If only I or Yishuan had become the sword keeper instead. Yishuan didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She watched her sister die. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Feilum Heights. He was particularly wary of these flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Swordkeeper's judgment when it comes to danger. Gonna hop to bed and rest. Also gonna see if I can download ZZZ if it works, and I'm still awake when it's not. I'll let you know. Sounds good, Scandinavian. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always wonderful to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for the lurk. Honor is what was going to make the samurais lose against the Mongols if it wasn't for Jin Sakai. Fair. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. I don't trust you to do that. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Liu Hengzhou and Pan leave together. Hi, Wise.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease.
I wouldn't be entirely at ease either.
Now, we can't rule out that the Qingming sword's effects could worsen.
True.
It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishuan Shifu again.
We could ask Fufu about it first.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You should find Ju Fufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yishuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. I mean, if she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
And we already know that she's having memory loss after the last chapter, bro, so we're already on the downward spiral.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and XIAO'GUANG refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence
But she
on
did it
her
already.
can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
But then what's the point of her carrying the sword around all the time if she can't use it? You know what I mean?
About what I said during the
Like, why don't they just destroy the sword?
I was too harsh.
I mean, maybe they
I
can't
didn't
destroy it,
think
but
about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but I just, after my sister.
here's my thing: is that, like, technically speaking, couldn't we just, like, hide the sword and just nobody uses it? Like, I know this guy is all about, like, tradition and all this shit, but, like, if he wants to be useful, why not just put the sword in a box in the temple, in the corner, and have the guy who's all about honor just stand there protecting it so nobody touches it? That's what I'm saying. I think we should just do that.
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword.
I'm just saying.
Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect.
Yeah.
If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please
No.
don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about XIAO'GUANG. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when
Weird.
XIAO'GUANG and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose XIAO'GUANG instead.
That's
we know
fair,
too little
actually,
about
yeah.
this sword.
Yeah. Why let XIAO'GUANG inherit the Qingming sword in the first place? That's a good point. That's what I was thinking.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let XIAO'GUANG inherit it?
This was my mistake.
Oh, we're back on the radio.
One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, XIAO'GUANG had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death.
Oh, jeez.
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
Okay, but, like, so I still don't really understand. Like, I need to understand the logic of these things, though. Noble, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee today. We helped you find a quiet hotel to take care of some business, and in this case, it was just biz, nothing too crazy. How you doing, homie? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm still trying to understand the logistics of this, though, right? Because, like, we've seen her go on little dates with us and stuff, and not bring the sword with her. So, like, what if she just left the case at home and went into the hollow? You know what I mean? Like, could she not just technically just, even though it did choose her, couldn't she have just left it behind and not, like, done anything with it? That's what I don't understand.
I heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond.
Yeah.
Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
Because she wants to help, but she's also a time bomb. I'll go talk to her.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. XIAO'GUANG really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry.
Doing well? Hell yeah, let's go. Each one lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste, I better head to XIAO'GUANG's room and talk with her. I hope, oh god, I swear to god, if she's like left or something. Oh god. Oh no, why did I know this? Why did I know? XIAO'GUANG doesn't seem to be in a room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on their desk. Looks like it's XIAO'GUANG's diary. Take a look? Yeah, let's take a look. We need to keep an eye on her and make sure her memories aren't fading. You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's XIAO'GUANG's new diary entry. But what about old diary entries? So that a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even? Oh!
Well, what are you doing here?
Well, what do you mean? I'm a little worried about you.
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right... Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I don't know how to read.
I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Oh, her voice is so pretty. Before finishing speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. XIAO'GUANG, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology. I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Ye Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's okay to be upset, you know.
You know, XIAO'GUANG, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, you did one thing as a kid and it kind of fucked your entire life. Like, it's not your fault.
Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory is still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay? A test? Alright, then.
Uh-oh.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Okay.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Sweebian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat. Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
Let's do this one.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out. And then I ran into you. Right again. Now on to the final question.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
Wait, what do you mean?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that... Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder? It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Jufufu says her goodbyes, she leaves with the room. Now it's just you and Ye Shunguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiaoguang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? No, you're doing great. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunkwei Summit actually care about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't even get this tiniest scratch. But rather than be protected, I want to stand by everybody's side. It's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright, you can talk to me about anything. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunkwei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. Oh, I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Xiaoguang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiaoguang, you head back to your room to rest. The night sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Aww. Alright, bedge time. Bedge time, bedge time. Bedge time, bedge time. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling your name? In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's
Hello?
already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure?
Oh.
Was it just my imagination?
What the heck?
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Wait, imagine this is the reason why we call in Spook Shack or something. Oh, cat. Oh! The cat!
There's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Kitty! This chubby orange cat that Xiaoguang saved when I first met her. Seems like this one saw something. Behind me? You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Oh, cutscene.
Huh? Is someone there?
Oh.
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad.
Whoa. Hey, yo. Hand touching?
Is a beast who just wants to survive.
Oh my. Oh my gosh. Okay, what the heck?
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang?
Is it really you?
Xiaoguang? Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself for others? The one who never says no, no matter what? Tell me, do you want me to be her? Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I am part of her. Always have been. We were never apart.
What the heck?
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think
Bro,
of me as such.
what?
I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase. her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny, but me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
Huh. I don't really agree with you.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has...
Dommy, mommy, yeah.
Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the... No one
I didn't mean to skip that.
cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero.
Huh. Interesting.
So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
The Ye Shunguang before you suddenly leans in.
Truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Huh. Ye Shunguang's fingertips brush slightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill with a half smile. Bro, can this stop being so freaking fast?
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Okay.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Zhao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Zhao Guang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Huh. Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Oh, Junior, you're here too. Zhao Guang, do you sleepwalk? Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night-night, little Junior. God. Okay. Did she say anything if I try to talk to her? Okay. Back to bed, I guess. Back to bed. Nappy poo. Like Zhao Guang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things could get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. That's probably a good idea, considering everything. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Oh, that's section 1. Alright. Oh, Fufu, what are you doing? Are you looking at your own butt? What are you doing? Wait, she has a bow. Does she usually have a bow on her tail? I don't remember her. Wait, does she actually have a bow on her tail? I don't remember this. Hold up. Am I that blind that I didn't notice that she has a bow on her tail? Bro, I've had her since she came out. How did I not know about the blue bow on her tail? Alright. What's going on? You look like you got something on your mind. About XIAO'GUANG, I wanted to ask you something. Oh, it's about XIAO'GUANG. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does XIAO'GUANG sleepwalk a lot? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. XIAO'GUANG is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going on lately... she must be under a lot of pressure, too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Xingming sword? Huh? You've got a point. If the Xingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. So your Fufu rushes back towards her room to contact Yishuan Shifu. Just as you're about to look for XIAO'GUANG, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Suibian Temple. A commotion has started up at the entrance of Lego City. That was stupid. Oh, Xiao! Oh my gosh, we gotta get the picture, chat. You know how it is. You gotta lock in. I gotta get the screenshot.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance.
Of course I remember you.
Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit.
Oh, she just ended the sentence there? Okay.
Of the Qingming sword herself.
Indeed.
Never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm XIAO'GUANG. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
As if Yishuan hasn't already done that, but you know.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you?
Oh, God.
And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it
Yeah.
me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys.
Aww.
But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want.
Oh.
Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
Oh.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
Yeah, I would say so.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Okay.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent.
Okay.
Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I don't think she cares, to be honest. Yeah, she's worried about her brother.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyuan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far.
I mean, it's got to be Dylan,
My
right?
guess is right. The power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes.
Xiaoguang shouldn't be going into the hollow.
Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory is perfectly normal.
Except that you lied to
Senior
us.
Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunque Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
Oh, God.
Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
What? Oh, God.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry. If Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
Well, it's not about the punishment,
Please,
bro.
I need this.
Yeah, I care about your health, dude.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
Yeah, what if you could literally just die?
Before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But That sword is dangerous
Yeah.
for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day,
Oh my
you'd
gosh.
do the
Now you're gonna
same,
guilt
wouldn't
us? Yeah, but the difference is your brother is like a freaking ninja, and my brother is a dipshit. But like, it's kind of true though, okay? Like, we're both just hackers. Like, what the heck are we gonna do to defend ourselves, you know?
All right. I respect your choice.
I think this is a
We'll
bad
go
idea.
together.
Thank you. Really. Thank you.
I think we have to at
To be
least
honest,
talk to Yishuan about it.
I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
Okay, you are being
More to
reckless.
me than I can ever say.
That we're enabling you because you're not really giving us a choice.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing.
If you use the
Whatever
Qingming sword, I'm
happens in the
cutting your
hollow,
arm off.
Promise me you'll put
That's
your
kind of messed
own
up.
safety first.
But yeah, seriously.
I promise.
And about
You
what
better.
you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
Yeah.
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Nope. Okay. Once again, Xiaoguang, how's or Pinky? Only. Bro, why does it go so fast? How am I supposed to read? Let's go find Miss Xiao. Yeah. Okay. Something feels off. The fact that Miss Xiao was affiliated with Krampus was the one to bring the news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather, would Tops really care that much about Phalum Heights? Xiao might be hiding something. Yeah, that's true. She could be hiding something. That's so. I didn't think of it. I heard from Dylan and Banyu Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Alright, let's do it. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, look, there's Yishuan. Don't mind me, Yishuan. I'm just sneaking on by for no reason at all. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that... Oh.
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phalum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phalum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
Oh,
Besides,
fair enough.
the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phalum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
told you
not
before,
particularly
in this
reassuring,
world,
but...
everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phalum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back.
Hmm.
In contrast, Yunquei Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquei Summit does.
Oh, I don't know if that's true.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves.
We gotta make sure it doesn't breach the Zenless limit.
Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause.
Okay.
To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alrighty. Alright, Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunquei Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we won't be able to find our way forward. Don't worry, I'll head into the Hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the Keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Alright, let's go. It's time! Our first dive into the Hollow for 2.5. Interesting. Let's do it!
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, well, there's Yeshuan. Yeshuan suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected
Fairy!
in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
Yep.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction.
Wait,
so we'll
what?
split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu.
Wait, that doesn't make... Wait, what? I thought we were protecting her.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
Yeah, but you asked us to babysit your investigation.
You're trying to get me to work for free, Missy.
No.
That's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaoguang is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves.
What the heck? We just care about
Go
you,
handle your
nerd.
mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Okay. Xiao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything. Okay. Well, dang.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there.
I was kind of hoping we would get the chance to, like, play with them together, but okay. A trial Yixuan. Or Yixuan? Xiaoguang. What the heck am I saying? God, her basic attacks are so crazy, bro. Oh, okay, we can't go that way yet. Oh, if you hold her basic attack, she just keeps doing this? What the heck? Okay, interesting. Oh. We know how to use her.
This is so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
What's this? Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait.
Oh, I thought it was a penguin. Hello? Who is this guy?
Is increasing.
Oh, where are you going? Who are you? Why does he have little demon horns? I'm in enter God mode.
Just like Miss Rose said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry. I'll make this quick. That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangbu go?
Oh, there he is.
Over there.
Gotta go get him. Find a way to deal with this obstacle. Oh. Yeah, so we can try to... Oh, yeah, let's use the techniques. This technique, is it? What do we got? Can we move things? Oh, we can hold to... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot.
You picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing. I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei summers.
Yeah, except that I still can't actually do any fighting, rather. Checking to see if there's anything useful over here. Oh, yeah, like a cargo truck, for example. I mean, the less I have to go back and do later is always nice, right? So. I'm gonna guess this is... We might actually be headed this direction afterwards. I don't know. Alright, hello, my friend.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead.
Okay, so this is what we're looking for.
Unknown, not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory.
That's weird.
High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target.
Wait, what?
Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
What?
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Who the heck are you?
This little little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
Lockspring?
As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Okay, well, what are you? And
one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
okay, pause. First of all, screenshot, but also wait. Okay, so we know that Lady Sunbringer is the one who invented Bangbu, but this guy was directly constructed by Sunbringer? That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of sick. Okay, interesting. That's really interesting. What the heck?
No, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu.
Yeah.
It belonged to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001.
Oh.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridil.
It's possible, yeah.
Firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Oh.
But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
Yeah.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything.
His voice is normal now. What the heck?
That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity.
Oh.
I was born to protect.
I hope Lady Sunbringer is still alive.
Had to fulfill that purpose.
That'd be pretty sick.
So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard.
Oh, what the heck? That's so sad.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
What if this is... Okay, imagine this actually ends up being Lady Sunbringer's, like, actual Bangbu that she uses on her team. If she becomes playable, you know?
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one.
I mean...
Still, thank you.
You've got some great engineer friends.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
Oh, damn.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
Oh.
But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
How does he still have charge?
Okay, you can come with us. We'll take you out of here.
We know the Bangbus have to charge.
I haven't even introduced myself. My name is ZZZ, but you can call me XIAO'GUANG. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
Flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Okay. Oh, I forgot she has like a teleportation thing she can do. Yeah, I forgot about that. As you're about to set off, the Qingwing sword starts to act weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Qingwing sword seems to be drawing to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. Connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. But yeah, can't she also... I completely forgot about this, but when the flying sword marker appears... Okay. Put the camera to switch the... Okay. Interesting. Also, doesn't she have a... Yeah, she does have a thing where she can fly around in the sword case. I forgot about that. I just realized that she doesn't fly straight on the sword case, though. She flies, like, slightly sideways, I think. It's kind of hard to control. She's sitting kind of sideways. Yeah, hello.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
Wait, huh?
Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
I realized that she, like, phases out. Oh. Nice, we got our... What is this? Echoes of the past? This is a new thing, I think. I don't think we had those in the older regions.
That figure. It's my brother.
Oh.
He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao surrounded.
Oh god, we should go help Miss Zhao. Miss Zhao.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
We'll find him.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first.
That's the correct decision.
Brother, at least now we know he's okay.
Yeah, we can come back and find him.
You're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Yeah, we gotta lock in. Let's go fight.
You made the right call.
Oh, yeah, we don't. I don't know.
Looks like trouble.
Time to lock in.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that.
Time to rip the sky open.
Don't need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
God, that's crazy.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Where the heck did she go? Where is she? Oh, what? Oh, I see. There we go.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
Yeah, of course we did.
I saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but XIAO'GUANG gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Great question.
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you.
What's happening? Why am I
In
lagging so much?
exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
Oh
A
god.
little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's
I'm not
pretty
moving right now.
interesting.
What is happening?
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo.
Okay, we're back.
Combat
That's
instincts far
was
exceed
weird.
theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
I mean, that makes sense.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option.
Fair enough.
Back to business. I just scouted the area and...
As I've reattached my hands.
The scent of
Yippee.
that abnormal miasma is thick here.
Okay.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this
Hmm?
little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
Well, that
You
would make
mean
sense.
The creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Fair.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow.
Yeah.
But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum
It's weird.
Heights?
Yeah.
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you. Oh god. Time to lock in.
Be careful, everyone.
But now we get to play with both of them. So, oh. Wait, so her entry skill Burst of Frost and Ether Veil Wellspring is activated. Okay. So that's how you activate her Ether Veil. I understand.
The ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the tuning sword is resonating.
So that's how we activate it. Got
We should
you.
look into this.
I was very curious about that.
Come in anytime. Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
God. She is so powerful, it's crazy.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The tuning sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Wait, what? What do you mean? What? No way we're getting Carol Arna lore. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but here we are. Oh, that's just a sword. Oh, there's chesticles here. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do more things, it seems, in order to unlock that. Hey, Carol?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it.
What?
As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment.
Wait, are we gonna be meeting back up with Karl Arna for the first time in this quest?
Staining my hands with blood. I have to.
Bro, what?
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
That's really weird.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
Yeah, I
I
guess.
don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago.
Yeah.
And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Which is really concerning.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
To be fair, a
Really
lot of...
believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
Says the Labubu
Junior Belle
bunny
knows
girl.
her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based
Damn.
on the clues,
Zhao is kind of
we can
relatable,
be
I'm not gonna
certain
lie.
now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator.
Yeah.
The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So, that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
I thought that they already did that in the last patch.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
True.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
That's good. I'm back. Almost fell asleep, but now I have the game on. Oh, wow. It downloaded fast. We're logging too. Let's go. Heck yeah.
It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
If you would like, by the way, Scandinavian, they actually just implemented this new system. And you don't have to worry about it right now, but if you'd like, they added this outpost system. If you want to send me your user ID, I can add you as a friend and then add you to my outpost. And basically the way that this works is people who are in the outposts can send each other quests. Like if you're having difficulty with a quest and you need some help, actually, oh my god, I have a ton right now that I could do. But basically people can post quests and basically, like, let's say you're having a really hard time trying to get it done. Excuse me. You could post the quest and I could actually do it for you and then you get the rewards. And I do still get some rewards, but you get like all the rewards you would get out of it. I don't think that will work on one. Oh, that's fair. You are on the EU server. That makes sense. Yeah, no worries. But it is something you can do. Like, you can post it for other people too. You don't have to just do it for me. If you do join an outpost, which you can just do here, like you can, I don't actually, you may have to be level 40. So that might not work out so well. But if you get to level 40, then you could do that. And then people could help you with your quests if you want. But yeah, no, no, that's a good point. I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
So many white flowers here.
Are we going to fight some flowers?
Wait, why is there a...
Oh.
The
Oh, God.
flowers are turning
Oh. Actually, I might be able to log in another server, then I do get to start... Yeah, you would start from the story from the beginning, which you would be able to experience it from the beginning with a new thing, so... I'm on the NA servers, so... It's up to you. I will say, EU server, especially if you're playing on mobile, may be a little better just because your connection will be better, but that's up to you. I completely understand either way. But yeah, I'm on NA. Or America server, easy. Yeah, it's easy to figure out, yeah. Get badoinked. Yeah. Get smacked. Wait, I want to look over here first. There's stuff over here. Oh, there's like a whole area that's purple or something. Why is this area purple? Is it just like miasma, mega miasma infested? Oh, God, I'm getting my ass butt. Ass butt? What the heck did I just say? Ascend! God, she is crazy strong, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't get to use her ult. That's not good. How long have I been away? If you know, I'm really curious. Wait. Alright, 1 second. Oh, wait, I didn't get to use my ult. No. Fetch. Sin. Oh. Wow. That ult went off really quickly. How long have I been away if you know, I'm really curious. Oh, do you mean like since you went to bed till when you came back? Is that what you mean? I'd say it feels like, I don't know exactly. I'd say if just off of vibes, I'd say maybe like an hour. I'm trying to think. Because we were talking about I want to say that was about an hour ago, probably. I'm trying to think. I think it was about an hour. I had to make a guess. I think we've checked all this stuff over here, right? Yeah. That's where we came from. Nothing over here? No. Yeah, the flowers are black now. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. Oh god. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. Wreak havoc on their body and some minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Free up 30 gigabytes of space on phone, goddamn. That is fair, although I will say they've recently implemented something where you can actually, like, delete old levels and stuff that you've already completed. So that is a nice thing that you can kind of cut that size down over time. So, there you go. That's good at least. But yeah, no, I feel that. Is there any way to get rid of them? Is the Qingming Sword reacting now? Qingming Sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming Sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma? No, XIAO'GUANG, you can't use it. Oh god. Before you even finish your sentence, she suddenly froze in her tracks? Oh god.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Yep. Ye Shunguang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other XIAO'GUANG from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Ye Shunguang leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek. So close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Wait, hello? Then all of a sudden, Ye Shunguang freezes like something hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking to XIAO'GUANG?
Wait, are you talking to XIAO'GUANG?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ye Shunguang suddenly raises the sword. Oh
Blood
god.
as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Well, that works. After purifying the black flowers, Ye Shunguang looks drained, a faint weariness on her face. Stop skipping! Oh my god, I wish they would stop doing that. Faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming Sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming Sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
So you knew about your other self.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming Sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified.
Yeah, but you did it with, like, no hesitation. That was not a life or death situation like Yishuan told you.
She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, XIAO'GUANG.
That's
no matter
true.
What happens,
Yeah, she literally promised, and she did it anyway.
I know. It's just...
We can
Sorry
find
to interrupt,
alternatives.
But I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Wait, what? What do you mean remind us? We didn't know about this.
I felt it too. They're over there.
Where? Oh. Hey, bro. And now he's going. God dang it.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
says a letter from Senior Ye to XIAO'GUANG, and I open the envelope. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet. Especially you, XIAO'GUANG. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. No matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never meant to be a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Elle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Till I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yeah, sure you won. God damn it.
Do you think Senior Yale left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me.
It's not that simple.
Why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me.
I think it was pretty well spelled out in the letter, actually. He's trying to do this to separate you from the sword.
In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us, yeah.
Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good. We wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
That's fair.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises. Oh god.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. It's getting good, bro. It's getting good. We get interesting stuff going on. It's getting spicy. You make it back to Feilum Heights without a hitch. Well, that's good.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside.
Yeah.
Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Feilum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No.
Yeah, how does that work?
That shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out some more strange noises. Oh god.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, Do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure.
Oh, we sure do. We've got a great friend.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
Yeah.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring.
I got you, girly. No worries.
On you.
Bet. Yeah, let's text our boy Enzo. Have you ever heard of a high firepower combat Bangbu? You mean that discontinued high firepower combat Bangbu? Right where? I'll be right there. Right in Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. Oh, there you go. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Don't worry, I don't want to ask anybody else. Where should I wait for you? To the Bouillon shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these high firepower... Okay, let's go there. Alright, sounds good. We can do that. I'm annoyed now. I freed up the 30 gigabyte space needed to download the entire game. It just told me to free up 30 gigabytes of space. Huh. That is odd. Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. That's a really antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu? Hey, this little one right for you is one. This black Bangbu is the legendary high power combat Bangbu. Not quite what I expected. As you probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production. Oh my god, this is such an info dump. Information can only be found in the original draft of Bangbu Maintenance Manual, which is allegedly compiled, but they just say we're yourself, but we originally do have that manuscript in our... yeah, sure, please, let us buy it. We're still running a business here, so, okay. Launch, especially valuable, what do you want? Information with the, what? Restart from the place value, we upload, how do you know, okay, no, business. Okay. This is our shop, huh? Good with these terms. What do you think, Bill? Yeah, sure, that's fine. The deal then. I'll go at the no. Okay. If you're really bored, feel free to browse the shop. Oh, does this unlock the shop then? Oh. Explore the unknown and the Bouillon store gathers hidden relics for ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles. Complete. Okay. Is this just like another kind of collection event sort of thing, maybe? Okay, we unlock side missions eventually. So it seems like this is like the new... This would be in Temple shop, like ongoing mission kind of sort of thing. I don't know. That's weird. Flash Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. Oh my gosh. Can we just do this in actual, like, conversations, please, instead of me having to read everything? High firepower combat Bangbu. So it's this little guy. His name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little Bangbu. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. You got the maintenance manual too. As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, we can start fixing this rare Bangbu right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of packaging. I almost got 40 pity now for Ice Girl. Issue is, I need Jane supports 5 stars. Give me 1 second. Once I'm done with this stupid reading, I can help you out with that. I still need to probably analyze the information we obtained with the Lemnian Hollow, then XIAO'GUANG, and I will head back to Swabian Temple. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Head out now. Catch you next time, Michelle. Goodbye. Old Port Factory. Okay, so we unlocked the new, okay. Endium, go to move to the Bouillon store to claim your rewards. Mission progress. Oh. So this, wait. Oh, so this is the Swabian. Oh, so this is like the new daily thing, basically. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Also, wait, Ice Girl, who are we talking about for Ice Girl? I'm not sure who you mean. There's a lot of Ice Girls. You talking about, Zhao? You talking about her? Or who are we talking about? I'm curious. I don't have enough tapes for everything. Oh, well, to be fair, there's none of her supports on banner right now, so you don't have to worry about it right now. But that's always something you can worry about later, you know? You got time to save up, because... oh, let me go ahead and exchange that, and we'll go ahead and exchange that. I also have 7 standards. We might just use our standards real quick. You know, for pulls. Why not? No? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean then. The cool 5-star. Well, first of all, I would not say that Zhao's not cool. Zhao's super cool, but I assume you're talking about Ye Shunguang. Yeah, she's not ice though. How many gigabytes is 300 or 31,136? Is it? Yeah, that should be around 31 gigabytes ish. Yeah. The one, yeah, that's Ye Shunguang. She's not ice though. She is attack physical. Yeah. She's a physical attack character. Or at least she builds as a physical attack character. Technically, she's got like a special, you know, thing. But she functions as a physical attack. Yeah.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah, I thought you were asking me what supports you could use for Jane. That's what I was thinking. Shows she is. She is what? She's not ice.
The ocean's got a different.
She's not ice. No, so Rune, the Void Hunters in the game have a different symbol from any other character, right? So for example, Yixuan is an ether character, but she has this symbol here for auric ink. So technically she's an auric ink character, even though she functions and builds as an ether character. It's the same thing with Miyabi. He has not ice, but frost. She specifically deals in what is it? I think it's called like freeze burn damage. So it's like icy burn, if that makes sense. So like, yeah. So in a similar fashion, Ye Shunguang uses honed edge damage, but she builds as a physical character. And you can tell because if you go to her skills, this is a physical chip when you're doing her skills. So yeah, it's a special physical attribute the same way that the other ones that I just listed are a special attribute of their damage type. So yeah, again, auric ink, aka ether, and frost, aka ice. But yeah. And from 96.63 to 128, that's more than 31 gigabytes, right? Yeah, that should be like 31, 32. I think. Pretty sure.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Wait, what?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
Well, that's
I tried
bad.
calling her a few times earlier too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
Oh God.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
It looks more like Acheron's icon than a snowflake. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry.
Finally, I managed to free up the space. Just had to remove most of my games. Oh God, I feel you though, Scandinavian.
More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that.
Oh my God, this guy needs to get fired. Like, actually, you need to go. Brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it seems like the blade is aimed squarely at you. Like, you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. Secret expansion of Living Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something
It's fine. It's mobile games, and I still have my RTS games as well. There you go. See, you got the important things.
We think
Sure
so
doesn't.
too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
I swear to God, if the old man's is like, you weren't supposed to go off on your own. You're not. You're giving them a bad reputation. I'm gonna slap his stupid face.
You entered the hollow on your
Oh my, here we go again, Dad. Hey, yo, how's the gaming going, bro? Yo, Vox, how are you doing, homie? It's so wonderful to see you. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Wonderful to see you. I'm so glad you're here. We are playing some Zenless Zone Zero tonight and having a wonderful time. I hope you're having a great day too. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling and playing some Zenless. Catching up on the latest story. We pulled for this character here on the right or on the left. We lost our 50-50, and then we went almost to max pity again, and it made me very sad. But we got her at least. Oh my god. But yeah, how's it going, homie? I'm gonna keep lurking while I wait for download completely. Let's hope I won't fall asleep. Also, don't slap him. Burn his house and make him build 3 free houses before you make him build his own house. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I guess I see. Yeah. Indeed, it was rough, but we got her in the end at least. Thank God. Oh yes, Scandinavian. I will definitely do that. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Also, Mr. Vox, let me give you a cheeky little shout out if I can remember how to spell. Going well. Just recovering from the ick, but I'm all right. Oh yeah. Were you feeling sick? Gotta get that free labor somehow. Oh god.
I finally found a clue to my
No, you do. What? Huh?
I had to see it for myself.
Too late. Too late. I locked in. But yeah, no. Were you feeling sick? Just like feeling kind of gross. I know a lot of people, tend to get very drunk on New Year's Eve, and so a lot of people tend to be very hungover New Year's Day as well. Got it? Something from that? Oh, yeah, that's the worst, man. I hate it. Don't boo me. I know you're right. No, I agreed with you.
Before. I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Oh my god. I tried so hard to get her to not leave Lu Hangzhou. Alright? You were so annoying. Seriously, I swear if he says, you're dishonoring Yunkui's summit, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember.
She already knows that. Stuffed up in sword when I'm recovering. I feel you, bro. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon, though. Oh my god.
If your actions bring shame to Yunkui's summit, can you take responsibility?
I truly hope this guy dies by the end of the story. I don't want him here anymore.
I'm sorry.
No. Do not feel sorry.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming sword?
Yeah, Belle. Yeah, Belle. Lock in.
Ye Shunguang is the wielder of the Qingming sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
Yep.
And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunkui's summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, Belle, let's go. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shunguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Jufufu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to start to smooth things over, but don't really know how to start. And then your phone rings, cutting right through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad.
It's the mayor! Let's go! Our boy is here!
What's been happening with Lemni and Hollow, and thanks to Belle for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
Well, it's a little late for that, but okay.
I've sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
Okay, that's good.
Any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
Oh.
I see. Maybe
Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
If the mayor said goodbye, the call ends. That girl with the hammer just pushed an ethereal to get a prostate exam by a fucking spike. That's gotta hurt. I mean, to be fair, they are like mindless creatures. Probably don't really have feelings, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait.
Yep.
I shall continue my attempts to contact
Kaleda? Yeah, Kaleda's awesome.
It is past time she returned to
She's
keep
great.
certain unruly disciples in line.
Hell no. Get out of here. Before leaving, Lu Hengzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Jufufu and Pan Yin Hu say a few comforting words before heading out too. XIAO'GUANG gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Of course, girly.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquay Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquay Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Yeah, you don't have to doubt yourself,
XIAO'GUANG,
girly.
Don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
You're not wrong. But we do need to take a break.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know?
True.
Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, want to go for a
It's
walk?
rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway.
Aw.
Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Oh. Yo, she's gonna wear the Uwu outfit. Our date outfit. Wait, do I get to change my outfit or no? It's just her. I guess it's just her, huh? It's a very cute outfit, to be fair. Very cute.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so...
Yeah, they're not gonna let me change? That's crazy.
Let's go check out the market now.
Okay, let's do it. Come on.
You seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to
Let's
stress so
go.
much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
True. Makes a valid point. Eleanor, hello. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cakes taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, then there's a sweet reward in it for you. Want to give it a shot, XIAO'GUANG? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a little bland. We wish Ye Shunguang was a snow type character. Honestly, I don't think we need another ice character. It's been a while since we've had a physical DPS. We've had a lot of fire. We have a really good ether that came out pretty recently. We had a pretty solid ice come out recently as well. So like, I'm not surprised that they made her physical. The last physical DPS we had come out was what, Alice, I guess. But yeah, I mean, considering we had Yadari come out like 2 patches ago, I'm not surprised that she's not ice, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's fair. Any particular, do you just not have an ice character is what you're saying? Is that so? I guess that's just how my palette is, but you said you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, just give me a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. Beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Wait, what? Really? I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make an osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now? We used to sell them a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Ye Shunguang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, I get you. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it in a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Feilum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. No, don't do that. Bad idea. Is that okay? Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, please don't try to eat those. After telling Rita the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire tong sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally going to be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and try to sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course. Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cake's made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries. We want some too. 1 serving of each, please. This osmanthus cake. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the tong sui stall. Xiaoguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang, but Xiaoguang declines with a smile. I have Trigger, Vivian, Yixuan, and Jane Doe. Oh, so you're wondering who would be good to pair with the new girl then, or just in general? Oh, because, well, Trigger's not a DPS, to be fair. Vivian is an off DPS. But Yixuan is really good. But yeah, you're right. I guess you don't really have a DPS physical or a DPS ice character. You also, I mean, at least, excuse me, as a part of that list, you don't have an electric character either, to be fair. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have, like, some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. They're just saying who have. Yeah, that's what I figured. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiaoguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Hey, Xiaoguang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. My current team is Jane Doe, Vivian, Seth. That's a really solid team, actually. Huh? All right.
This direction.
Where are we going?
Are you taking
Oh, are we gonna go up to the cliffside and?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, we're gonna show her the view, right?
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Feilum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Feilum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
Oh, we got that music in the background.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
Huh? Don't just say that.
Actually,
oh, this is so cute.
You as well, Junior.
Yo, give me more art, bro. That's so cute. We are eating good on the art this patch. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
Aww.
I saved a little just for you.
Wait, that actually does look really good.
There's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Aww.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
I love Belle so
It's
much.
even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, XIAO'GUANG. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time.
That's what she said last time.
I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
Maybe.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Oh, XIAO'GUANG, it feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with XIAO'GUANG. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. What a description. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Okay.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Good progress. Wait, so can we actually...
Come to think of it, XIAO'GUANG's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
That or she keeps forgetting that she agreed to make the sweet less. Oh, look who it is on the roof. Are you okay, XIAO'GUANG?
Hey, XIAO'GUANG. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
Interesting.
I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now...
Oh, this
how
is gonna
about
be cute.
tell
I
you
have a
story?
feeling.
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared.
Oh, God.
Until one day,
What?
I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years.
Oh, wait, that's so cute.
Thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now.
Wait, that was really cute. What the heck?
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Oh, frick. Wait, no, let me go back. Let me listen to what she said again.
Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm
Hmm.
all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Aw. Wait, that was so cute. Standing on the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunque Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Oh, wait, this is so cute. Wait a minute. I love this. Bro. Oh, well, I messed that up. Oh, God. Okay.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Aw.
Junior.
This is so cute.
Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Oh. Xiaoguang freezes for a split second. Then, just like before, it happens again. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Shunguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without the hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shunguang is light, like a bird, or maybe like a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right?
Oh.
Then listen carefully.
She's gonna leak?
Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Okay.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Okay.
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight.
Huh. Okay.
And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
Oh, God.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, that would be bad.
So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe.
Okay.
And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that.
So they gain a lot of power, but eventually it saps everything out of them.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword.
Okay, so that's why then. That's crazy. So yeah, she's living every single day protecting.
Because that would mean putting the world in danger.
Oh,
How could
God.
little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
Yeah.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
Damn, dude.
I had no idea.
That explains a lot, though, I feel like. Yeah.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Really?
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live.
Yeah, that makes sense.
About other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power.
Which, to be fair, aligns with what everybody else wants her to do.
Convince her to give up the sword. That'd solve everything once and for all.
Ye Shunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. Excuse me. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear. Soft, warm, almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I want to help you, but I have to respect whatever Xiaoguang decides.
I'll talk to her.
I don't know if I agree with that, but...
Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior.
Oh, God.
What do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei Summit.
Yeah.
Well then.
Makes sense.
I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until
Fair.
next time, my dear Junior.
Yep. Ye Shunguang gives you a long, searching look. As if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest, too. Well then, good night. Oh! Wait, we're playing as Xiaoguang now. Hello? Can we talk to Belle? Getting late. Don't stay up. Get some rest. Okay. Wait, can I just go to Belle's bed instead? It'd be kind of funny, actually. If Imagine it just lets me get into Belle's bed. It's late. Time to return to my true home, the land of dreams. Wait, I can sleep in Belle's bed? Yo! Wait, what? Yo! Yo, we getting lit tonight. That's crazy. Anyway. Yo, I can't believe me and Belle just slept together. That's crazy. We're so locked in, chat. We're actually so locked in. We're so locked in, chat. We're actually winning. Wait, did that count or no? I don't think that counted. Oh, but I did get to rest. Okay. Wait, what is... Oh, I didn't even notice she had a bed in here. So I took a nap in Belle's bed. We had a little hanky-panky, and now I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. I promised my junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. But wait until morning. Senior Yin-Hu might need to use the kitchen, too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Kitchen.
Next,
Yo!
3 spoons of sugar.
We're getting so much art this chapter. I'm actually loving it so much. Give us more art. More art. Let's go.
Was it 3?
Oh, God.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right.
Oh, no.
I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done
It's
this
happening.
step so many times, and yet...
Shunguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Feilum Heights, and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face?
Oh, no.
No, I don't want that.
Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it.
Fair.
If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Bro, what? What? What do you mean? Not like this, bro. Oh. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Feilum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Wait, this is baby Belle? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Well, yeah, there's lucid dreams. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior XIAO'GUANG from when she was little? Oh my, guys, look how cute baby Belle is. Wait, she's got her little school uniform and everything. She's so cute. Wait, she's so cute, chat. Look at little Belle. Wait, why are you crying, XIAO'GUANG?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken.
Oh, XIAO'GUANG's adorable too.
Now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Wait, that's so sad.
Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix XIAO'GUANG's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. It's second to think. They should be selling it here.
What's her name? Reed. The shop lady. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy? Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does. This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious. About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story.
Aww.
I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped. What happened after that? Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
True.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
XIAO'GUANG finally cracks a smile. Aww. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Shunguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle. I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. So, see you around? See you around. Wait, so I wonder if that was actually just a flashback and that we actually met her when we were a child. You guys think? You guys think it's possible? I mean, like, both of the characters are pretty similar in age. So, like, it's possible that they would have been around that age at around the same time. But I don't know. I'm curious now. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought from the Good Goods, feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with XIAO'GUANG and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did XIAO'GUANG know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. Oh, hesitant knock? You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find XIAO'GUANG standing there. And in her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we have some earlier today?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, because she said she wanted to make them for the rest of Yonghui Summit. But she got it mixed up and she thought she was talking about us.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
We said I'd make you some.
Hold on. XIAO'GUANG, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
Oh.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. it didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
XIAO'GUANG's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
Do you remember the promise?
Could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is dangerous.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine.
Man.
But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. XIAO'GUANG looks relieved. Her smile softer than usual.
And, XIAO'GUANG, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. Oh god. You and XIAO'GUANG exchange a glance and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Oh god. The flowers? It's gotta be the flowers, right? Yep. Oh, they're even in the young... Oh my gosh.
Better go outside and see.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, we can't even go outside. Oh my god, it's this guy.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shunguang, the time has come.
Huh?
Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yonghui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things.
Shut up, dude.
It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yonghui Summit.
I actually need this guy to be put down.
Don't listen to him, XIAO'GUANG. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts,
I swear if someone does not punch this man in the face by the end of the story, I'm gonna be upset.
and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
What is...
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword...
So you're saying her destiny is death, you actual selfish piece of garbage.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide.
Yeah.
Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hengzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh! Wait, look who it is! It's Spook Shack!
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
It's all the homies from Spook Shack. Hi, Yudari. Oh, Yudari doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, what about Lucia? Lucia doesn't want to talk to us. Alright, what about Yuzuha? My waifu. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monato, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Shunguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunkwei Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunkwei Summit. Just like Senior Zhao Guang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. It's so cool to see Spook Shack, bro. Honestly, I genuinely do think that Spook Shack has been one of the best portions of the 2.0 plotline. And I'm very happy that, like, I will say I would have preferred, I think, if their stories had been special episodes and kind of disconnected from the main story. But I do love seeing them here in this moment when a disaster is about to occur, that they're actually, like, ready to jump in and help out. I think that's really cool. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Oh, they just left, okay. Who do we got here? Oh, hey, look, it's our guys. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Oboe Squad, even you guys are here. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into more trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are. Hello everyone. I'm Ye Shunguang. Bell Senior. So you're also a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Looking over that a ways, it's definitely something crazy. Uh-oh.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
Oh, God. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing. I just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunkwei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. So let's get over there, too. Alright. We gotta get in there. And of course, we still have no idea where Yishuan is. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clear them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to destroy it. Try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core, and purifying it from within. Think of it like dropping like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. Don't know if what I'm saying even makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. For what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it. It's right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges, until finally dissipating into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it! Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Oof. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? But hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing all the black flowers that appear in Feilu Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, please don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Yonghui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yonghui disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Feilu Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
Yep.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Yeah.
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up. To help convince Fufu. God. Why are they making me choose this, bro? Like, I feel like if I really cared about her, I would say this, but I also care about how she feels, and if she feels so adamant, she would want me to side with her. And, like, to be fair, she's so uwu cute. How could you say no to her? But also, I don't want her to die. Oh, God, this is actually... I mean, I don't think this will actually change the story, right? Like, it's not going to change what ultimately happens. Right? There's no way they would do that, right? Like, there's no way there's two different endings for this, because they have to have another story after this, you know? God. I want to disagree with her so bad. But I think she's going to make her mad at me. I'm going to side with her.
Right.
Such a bad idea, though.
Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
I can't believe we're lying to Fufu. That actually makes me really sad, because I really like Fufu.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming sword.
Mr. Liu Hengzhou, in the most disrespectful way possible, I hope you hang yourself from the Yonghui Summit Temple.
Elder Liu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her
Like, I'm not even kidding. This guy is such a piece of shit.
The situation has changed.
He's like, well, you know what? If she has to kill herself, she should do it.
Absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
Like, bro, what the hell?
Right now, other disciples
Now I feel bad for agreeing with her.
Flowers in Feilu Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow.
Can I go back?
Different, Ye Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. for everyone.
I hate this guy.
This is your duty.
I hate him so much.
Calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before.
Yeah.
Xiaoguang mustn't take
Exactly. Why does no one listen to Yi Xuan, dude? Ever? I don't understand. She's the leader of Yunquei Summit. This old piece of garbage needs to shut up. Oh my god, he is so frustrating to me. I'm so tired of him speaking. Dear God. I'm so mad. Oh, Spartan, please, no. Not the locanually. Hi, Spartan. Hi, Kev. I hate this old piece of garbage. He is so... I hate him. I hate him so much. He's awful.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't.
It is insane that we still cannot reach Yi Xuan.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two
It's been
into
like
the
a year
hollow
Oh my god, Spartan. I streamed 2 days ago.
talking
Zhao!
I'll help as well.
Lockspring?
Miss Zhao? And
This guy.
Spring.
Somebody bonked Spartan for me 2 days ago. Yeah.
What's going on? Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang boo along.
Oh
My
god.
basic modules are mostly prepared. Everyone, I have some understanding of
I'm
the
gonna get-
abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow.
This guy.
I hope
This
that knowledge will be of
guy.
use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once.
It has been 2 days, not 367
And
days.
one more thing. Last time the Tuning Sword resonated
Kev, you streamed with Farah today. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think you weren't streaming, but you guys were streaming, like you were on his stream. So what do you mean?
One way or another,
You didn't go live, but you were streaming with Farah.
must enter the hollow.
I
Oh
think
my
so
god.
too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option.
Or I took a year off and came back. Oh my god.
We'll stay here and clean up the mutated
That's
flowers.
crazy.
And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my supreme assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving.
Oh, these guys. How are you guys doing though?
Come back safe.
Welcome back. Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later. Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
She's not fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value. My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquei Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore.
Oh boy. It's wild how good he was at Night Rain still since it's been a year. Guys, please, can we calm down a little bit? Just a little bit, please. Can we not? Can we? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Ah! It took me a year, but I finally finished my Xiao build, bro. Oh my god. I want to see them panic or something. Yeah. Oh, wait.
If my power
There we go.
can make a difference,
You never have Spartan and I in the same room ever? Why, you guys gonna kiss?
this is my duty as the sword keeper. You're
No.
weird. Whatever.
No, Zhao, you're completely right.
It looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Ah, God. Xiao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, can you stop wanting to kill yourself, please?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something.
Besides the makeout session, all it takes is one bit and we'd never stop one-upping each other. That's true.
Helping others makes you smile. I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you.
Yeah.
So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too.
Aww.
So if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You done? Yeah, time waits for no one, so let's get a move on as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemonian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phelan Heights. It's my duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Shunguang, can do. Roxy, if you're ready, let's head out. God, I am going to be sad. This story is going to make me cry, almost definitely. And I'm not ready for this, bro. Because, like, how have they made me care about this character so much in 2 patches? It's crazy that they've made me care about this character so much in 2 patches. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I've seen it before.
Oh
If
no.
I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
We're lagging again.
So it is an illusion.
We're lagging.
I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
Just gonna keep moving back and forth until eventually we snap back to reality. You guys hear me, by the way, when this happens or no? I can't tell.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting better. Oh, that's what's her name. Okay, we're good, I think. That's oh god, I'm forgetting her name. Sarah. I can hear. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't know why my model's been lagging a lot in this stream.
Everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Oh god.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
Yeah, it's definitely Sarah.
Familiar.
I heard it too. That voice.
Wait, what?
It's my own.
Wait, what?
Ellen and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
We didn't hear.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
I'm really worried we're gonna see Karl. After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside. Okay.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Uh-oh. Xiaoguang?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
A weird thing for you to just know about, but okay, buddy.
It was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylume Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
Yeah.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way,
Oh god, she's really just running into this head first.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the Black Flower now.
That's a corrupted bot boy. Oh god.
They spotted us.
Alright, time to fight, I guess.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh, are we not supposed to fight him? Okay.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's farting this factory.
Oh, I thought she said it's like it's farting this factory. I was like, what do you mean it's farting?
You need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
There's a Bangu over here.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh, there's more chests here. Oh, this is the area we went to before. Okay. Ow! Wait, where's... Oh, there it is. Give us a bridge. That...
Let's try using that
Oh.
sword ability from earlier.
Yep, let's see if it'll let me do it. There we go.
Everyone, we need
Okay.
to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
Probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful.
Alright, time to walk in. Oh, wait, I keep missing that up somehow. I don't know how I keep doing that, but... Okay. I don't know how I keep messing that up and not getting the ult off, but...
Light brings the dawn. Swirling clouds. What's this?
Kicking me in the face.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
These black flowers as soon as
Oh. Galgong snuggles her way over to the Black Flower. Is it because of the visions she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Hey, Shunguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. Black Flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in the area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. You look really tired. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Oh god. Galgong slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button. Then, a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch. Why do I feel like that should be Monato, but it's... Oh! It's her girl! Let's go. She transformed.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
I mean, yeah.
That should do it.
Yishinguang walks up to you and, almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively... Okay.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
Let me go back and read that, because I couldn't. Yishinguang walks up to you and, without thinking, leaned against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Every
I don't
time
know why you would try to
come
pull away,
out
but...
and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Surprised you stepped in again. Yeah, true.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last long look. Then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Oh. Okay.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Yeah.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that is pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
All right. Might as well observe this singularity while we're here. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, boy.
With a pure heart, ride the wind.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Proceed! Miss Chow is here!
I see ash. My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
So hot. Look at this design, dude. Oh my goodness. She's literally glowing, too. Like, it's crazy.
This is some kind of strange statue.
It is cool that she carries her normal sword, though, until she does the transformation. Then she does carry the Qingming sword. Okay. Oh, that is a strange statue. Why is it missing its head? Wait, we saw this before. Did we not see the statue in the last chapter? There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Xiao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. Patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Oh, first generation Void Hunter? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I don't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. Okay. A utopian island. Huh? Wait. What do you mean, a utopian island floating above New Eridu? What? Since when is that a thing that we've known about? A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roscalifer? I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roscalifer, there live people and Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption.
Oh.
So she led the people of her time to mine it together.
Okay.
But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who
With the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place.
Yo, that's crazy.
Treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Well,
betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories
that
like
would be
that
crazy, dude. Considering she loved humanity so much.
Sunbringer was one of the first
Yeah, that would be
Void
awful.
Hunters.
Wait, what if Lady Sunbringer is the creator?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
That would be crazy.
How should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about
I mean, to be fair, it is kind of her job.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then...
A lot of philosophy happening right now. Not that I don't like it.
What hellish world are we even living in?
Yeah.
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
I mean, she's not wrong, to be fair. Like, Zhao is making very good points. They have been sheltering her so hard for so long. I'm gonna try to smooth things over, yeah.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
I was gonna say, Locksprings is like, bro, what?
What I'm certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding.
Oh, God.
According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Seems like a good idea. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, chat. I really do need to take a piss, and we've been going for almost 5 hours. So I'm going to take a quick break, just a few minutes, go to the restroom, maybe grab a drink, and then we'll be good to continue. I'm very excited to see where the story goes. I will say it does seem like we're kind of winding towards the end. I'm not sure. But if we have enough time, we will probably work on some endgame stuff and on some other things, because I do want to do a little bit more stuff if we have the opportunity. Because, again, I want to try the new Shiyu defense. I think I still maybe have a Deadly Assault to do for myself, and I also have a Deadly Assault that I need to do for Willow. So we may jump on and do Willow's Deadly Assault as well if we have the chance. But that will all come later. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll see how far we get in the story. I will see you guys in just a minute. Bye! I forgot to unmute. We back, gamers. Hello. Time to lock back in, bro. I'm so excited. Oh, wait, I just realized. First of all, why is my... Oh, because I'm not tabbed in. I just realized, when did I put GUN here? I don't remember ever putting GUN here. I also don't remember Belle being here either. I would like to put Ellen in here, though, because she's one of the girlies. We love Ellen. I wish she could put more than 5 in the rotation, though. I will tell you that. I also really need to unlock more of these. I need to do more dates, bro. We're so behind on dates. Alright, anyway. Let's lock in, shall we? Oh, hello? Okay. Oh, hello.
I can feel the Genie sword resonating.
Holy crap.
The factory. There must be even
I just realized, does Zhao not even provide a shield? I don't think she does she? I love her ult. It's so cute.
Light brings the dawn.
Oh, I hate that if you use her ult early, it like just doesn't even do the ult. Like, it's weird. Like, why does it do that? Oh, the fact that one of her rotate in things is saying "I'll be fine," that makes me sad, bro.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Wait, I want to watch the ult. Wait, do I don't understand. How does she... I'm a little confused about how her ult triggers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't quite understand. How does it... Huh? Okay. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna ride around on my sword. Try pushing open the factory gate. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, then that should open it up. Oh, that's probably why we couldn't open that. Uh-oh.
XIAO'GUANG, hey, are you okay?
Wonder when Jane will get a rerun? Jane got a rerun. Oh, goodness. Jane got a rerun not too long ago, I think. It was like 2 or 3 chapters ago.
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like
Oh, that's
slim.
Carol.
Hair tied back.
Yeah, I want to say she got a rerun a couple of patches ago.
Probably a Thyran. She seems kind.
So it'll probably be a little bit. I'm gonna say... Oh boy. I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit though. I will say that, yeah.
And Junior's name?
Save for her? That's fair. Yeah, she's awesome. I love Jane.
That sounds just like my teacher, Karl. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And
Every wish from now till her next rerun will be saved. Fair enough.
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember.
I lost my 50-50. Oh, so you're guaranteed at least. There you go.
Forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
XIAO'GUANG, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. XIAO'GUANG could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there.
That's also true.
And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
I'm sorry to hear you lost your 50-50 though. I feel you on that one. I also lost my 50-50, and then I went to like 84 pity to get her finally. Oh my god. So no, I feel you. I feel your pain.
There's no other option.
Luckily, I had a bunch saved up because I didn't pull for Dylan last patch.
I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
And I should still have enough to get my Anby.
Right here waiting for you.
Should. Push-pull defense door and grid shutter door are electrically powered. Opening different doors requires different... Okay.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Alright. Oh, we're literally playing as Belle, I just realized. Okay. So she doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, is there ether energy in here? Good thing I've been putting those hours into training 1%. Oh, okay. I can work with this. Calibration signal moves automatically along a circular... Okay, I will figure it out. Wait, so how do I... Oh, that's how you switch... Okay, okay, I got it. I got it.
The sound of machinery.
What's one?
Looks like it's working.
Okay, second one's over here, it looks like. This is the one that we were messing with before.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay, so we gotta do the second one first, I guess. Nope. I will say, when it comes to perception techniques and stuff, they are actually pretty fun to work with. Alright, this one was activated pretty easy, actually.
This power feels oddly
Oh.
like that cursed blade, tailless.
That's Karl for sure.
Sword from Yunque Summit. Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
Fix what's wrong with that sword.
The cost of that weapon, it isn't.
What you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. And if that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing XIAO'GUANG. True.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Maybe, yeah, I mean, we should go check it out for sure.
Check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I mean, you're risking your life. I can't risk my life? What the heck?
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else.
Yeah.
Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of XIAO'GUANG for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
No buts.
Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Imagine this is when we unlock Belle, like, having combat abilities.
Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause. Because I'm trying to think of who she could possibly be talking about in this scenario. Or talking to. And if they're not... Unless Karl is in the past talking to us in the future, right? About XIAO'GUANG. The only other person that we know within the local history of, like, the last 20 or so years while, you know, Karl would have been a teacher, vaguely speaking. The only other person we know that would have been in that scenario is Yi Xuan. So, hypothetically speaking, what if... Oh, sorry, I just realized I never put my hands back on. Hypothetically speaking, what if the vision that we're seeing right now is Karl Arna talking to Yi Xuan about her sister in the past? Yi Xuan finds out that Karl has done research regarding miasma and all these things because we know that she's been doing that, right? That's what she was doing at some point in history. And so Yi Xuan approaches Karl to try to get information about how to stop the effects of the Qingming sword because it clearly seems to be related to miasma in some capacity because it keeps resonating with different kinds of miasma all the time. So what if that's the connection? That all of these things that we're seeing is Yi Xuan's conversation with Karl in the past at some point and her trying to save her sister. And now we're just basically rewatching this like programmed illusion that is going to help us ultimately help Xiaoguang. That's my theory.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Yeah. But the flickering lights are hurting the brain a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's really got little Bang Boo Buddy.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction. Belle. Wise. My precious.
We've been mentioned.
By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
What the heck?
You will survive.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Illusions over there. Let's keep
Dude, what the heck? What are these mystery points that we're collecting, by the way? I don't know what that means.
The target is right there.
Yeah. Oh.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it.
What?
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher's been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be really good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least, and what was the teacher wanted in exchange? Ugh. That is a mess. Are you okay? Do you need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. If teacher knows about the Qingming sword, her knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. That's probably best. Oh. We have unlocked something. We get an achievement? I don't think that's the reward it was talking about. I think the reward is something else. Alright, let's mess with the generator. And, turn on. Oh god, this looks like a boss fight room. Oh god.
What is this place?
Looks like where all the flowers came from.
Black flowers here.
Yeah, that looks bad. What the heck is that?
It's so cold.
Oh my god. Oh no, Xiaoguang. Come on, Xiaoguang. She is hurt. She's very hurt. No, you're not. You're not okay. You're not okay. Oh god, wow, that thing looks crazy.
Hadn't crashed like an idiot, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
You say that as you're like dying, man. What the heck are you talking about? Can you come back down here, please, actually?
master of steel, slices the world through. The Qingming's might. Rend the
Yeah, sure.
heavens.
That's fine.
Split the light. Time to strike down. My move.
Bing bong.
Bunny slash combo. I'll be fine.
Oh, wow, that transfer was crazy, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
I have to purify. Oh.
No.
Not in your condition.
No.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Oh, God. Look at her. She's transformed. Oh, my God. Okay, well, that worked, but at what cost, bro?
My dear Junior.
Oh.
This is the last time.
What do you mean? Not doing what she always does, Ye Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she's leaning against your shoulder, it's like isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice is so faint, it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ye Shunguang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Wait, is the Qingming sword killing off white Ye Shunguang instead of Xiaoguang? Is that what's happening?
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her.
Yeah.
Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. what I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ye Shunguang speaks softly in a voice that only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last look. And then in the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has just lost its soul. A chill, unlike anything you've ever felt, grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Bro, what? Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang...
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You
I'm
can't
sorry, but...
just leave me like this.
I'm sorry, the fact that she's like, you pinky swore, that's... Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home.
What
Once
if
we get
Carol
back,
could...
we'll figure something out. There has to be another way.
What
There
if...
always is.
What if Carol's research has something?
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
God.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the faith in I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And then for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
She remembers us at least.
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything.
Oh, dude, this is so sad.
There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry, I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying these words, XIAO'GUANG falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure. Oh, God. Bro, I was kind of hoping if they were going to do this, that it would just kind of be like, oh, man, and there was going to be a cutscene, and that's it. But, like, she's just, like, falling apart right in front of us. It's so sad.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Oh, thank God.
It's all thanks to XIAO'GUANG. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
I swear to God, if that old man says something, I'm going to kill him.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Xiao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her. Dylan!
So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere.
Huh.
And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan, Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
Wait, what?
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
Oh.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
Bro, I'm sad. I'm sad.
And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Oh, she cleared her throat.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Nope.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
That was funny. Xiao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. You walk XIAO'GUANG back to her room. You need to tell everyone about XIAO'GUANG's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. First, oh yeah, we got the new base. Okay, cool. All right, let's see if we can help. Can we talk to everybody? It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good. It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. Seed. We managed to resolve this disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups say HSO will be sending someone to take over. Oh boy. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we, Opal Squad, will stick around to help. That's right. Even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. And besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Lemnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What'll happen next is anyone's guess. Fair enough. Wonder where the rest of them are. All right, we got my best lesbians here. Let's see. Belle, it's good to see you again. By now, you've probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow and Miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. That's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Where's everyone else from Spook Shack? Monato, Lucia, and Yadari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding Hollow just kind of suddenly came to a halt. Maybe Someone went into the hollow and did something. Yeah, that's possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Phalum Heights. Oh, well. It's funny you said that because that was us. Oh. Miyabi? And what are you guys doing here? Hello? You're here too, Proxy. So, Section 6 came too. We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yunque Summit seemed capable of dealing with this abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phalum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My Talus has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others in Section 6? Saba and Sokaku are out in the field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Jeez, man. And then these guys. Oh, this fucking bastard. I'm gonna be so mad if he says something stupid. I'm actually gonna be so mad. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunque Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about XIAO'GUANG? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. XIAO'GUANG's not doing so good.
What?
My brother. Shut up. Shut up. You have no. You truly have no right to say a word. Here, let me. You truly have no right to say a word. Let me slap your stupid little face around. You have no right to say a word when you were like, oh, it's your duty to go kill yourself in the Hollow, even if you have to sacrifice yourself. Shut up. Shut up. You have no right, bro. I'm actually so mad. Like, even just saying what is a crazy thing to say. Like, if he was like, oh, well, you know what? Like, it's for the greater good. Then at least, like, I could kind of understand it. Because, that is an accurate statement. But, like, him saying, what? Like, he didn't expect this to happen is crazy, bro. I'm upset. I'm actually mad. Screw this guy. You explained to everyone from Yunque Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang.
Oh my god.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers
Bro,
anymore.
that is not her fault at all. No, both of these answers are stupid. Because this is not true. We were trying to help her.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, XIAO'GUANG might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much XIAO'GUANG wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
Oh my god.
How about we wait for Yishu and Shifu?
Also, that's just simply not true.
What to do.
Oh, okay, the other thing is that's just not true because she didn't. Ye Shunguang was already like heavily tired when they entered the warehouse, right? When she defended Belle, she didn't activate the Qingming Sword. She activated the Qingming Sword after defending Belle so that she could destroy the miasma, which she was gonna have to do either way to stop the Hollow from expanding. Belle being in trouble did not change the outcome of this situation at all whatsoever. And it's actually crazy that he is blaming her for that.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, XIAO'GUANG's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again.
No, we need to go back in and check out Carol Arna's research.
I'll go with
That's
you,
the only thing that's going to help. If there's anything that's going to help, it's going to be Carol's research.
You've all been working working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest.
Days?
Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately.
Nah, bro, we gotta lock in.
All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Or Yishuan's gonna show up and be like, hey, I found all the research. Fu and Mr. Lu go to talk over ZHAO'GUANG's situation with while the other disciples return to their rooms. God, I hate that guy. I'm gonna think of it. On our way from the hollow just now, ZHAO'GUANG suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence? Or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Why do I feel like the old man's gonna be in there and be like, screw you, you piece of garbage? Huh? You push open the door to Senior ZHAO'GUANG's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about ZHAO'GUANG. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Okay.
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's.
Oh.
It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers.
Okay.
As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with ZHAO'GUANG. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
Bro, what?
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put ZHAO'GUANG at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunque Summit?
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me.
How am I going to get her there, though? Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't want to reveal itself for some reason. Oh, God. Just as you're about to ask, ZHAO'GUANG seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here.
Aww.
And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all.
Aww.
Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. from the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
Oh,
of course,
that's just mean.
I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow.
Oh.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted.
Honestly, Zhao saying that,
far for
I feel like means a lot.
Before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan.
We gotta be,
As
right?
for Yunkui's summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might
That doesn't
be
make
our
any
last
sense. Where the
best
heck is she
action.
been?
Yeah,
They better give us a good ass explanation why she's not here.
things are really dire right now. And there's still no word from Ishu and Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Yeah. Oh. Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another error command. Oh, God.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help.
Okay.
You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Oh, God. Ye Shunguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Ye Shunguang with us into the Lemnian Hollow to meet Ye Shiyuan. Then use this method to help Ye Shunguang restore her 5 senses. You ready? Let's head out now. Alright, let's do it. It's time, chat. Oh my God. I'm eating pretzel.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Okay.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a
Although
reason
they
behind that.
always destroy things in its name too, though. So like, oh, transmission.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishu and Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights.
Oh my God,
Shifu and the others
timing
are
is
in
crazy.
Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around.
No, there's no
But
way.
I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui's summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Yeah,
That's why there's
and
been no progress for years.
she explicitly was
On the
trying
other
for
hand,
years.
if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power will be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
XIAO'GUANG bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
Yeah.
I promise. When I was carrying XIAO'GUANG earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help XIAO'GUANG first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now.
Yep.
XIAO'GUANG, you have to hold on.
Channel the Creator's power from within this object into XIAO'GUANG. There's been no signs of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into XIAO'GUANG's body. You'll enter the illusion created by XIAO'GUANG together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in the illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let her go. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Alright, let's do it. Don't ask me how this works. I have no idea. I don't know how we got here, but we're here now. Close your eyes, holding on to XIAO'GUANG's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from XIAO'GUANG's. Oh. Oh, God. Come on. You gotta get her.
She's over there.
Oh, God. Yo, this is crazy.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Here she is.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, XIAO'GUANG. I'm coming.
Come on. Oh. Wait, we made it. XIAO'GUANG's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Oh, God. Okay.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Oh, so those are actually the literal voice lines that we already heard. So I wonder if it's like translating to what happened. The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. This place looks so strange. The whole space is fake somehow.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
This is voice on it.
This was the first time we met at Swabian Temple.
Oh.
Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
Aww. Yeah.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and our mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So, what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning, and I learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ugh. It hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Aww.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Yo, why the music so quiet? The music needs to be louder. What the heck is going on, bro? They're playing the sad music. I gotta crank the volume up, I think, a little bit. It's so quiet. We can always bring it back down later, but how can I be missing the sad music that they always play every time? This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian Temple. So I still remember? Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force. Just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Oh, getting wub wubs in the corner of the screen now. Oh no, not the wub wubs.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. It sounds so far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing, sensing faded body wither. I can't read that fast, bro. Not dramatically, at least. Come on, Belle. You can do it.
Xiaoguang. Junior? Hold on to me.
No.
It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor showed up. Wait, what? Oh! Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Wait, you're still here. I thought you were already... I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shunguang, you've held on until now. Well done. Alright. I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space we created using the creator's power, Ye Shuyuan channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Pick those broken memories back together, or piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Ye Shunguang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Aww. Is that Xiaoguang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Xiaoguang is staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, could you fix this broken music box for me? You just need to collect the 3 music box shards over there. Oh, right. I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, you can count on me.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Let's keep looking then. This is in the movie theater when we went to the movies with her.
Here with you, sharing the time of a single movie is enough to make me happy.
Aww. Now that I think about it, we really have spent a lot of time with her.
This is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
God, the way that this level is designed is awesome, actually. I really like it.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then that figure appears again. You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shunguang. Who were? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you. For everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean, us. Huh? I said, it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. So, thank you. I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. I've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let us get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead. I trust you. Those words, Ye Shunguang vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
Sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air. A familiar scent. I have to grab this one first. Mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Am I not supposed to do things with this? Okay, I guess not. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Yeah. You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough over the steamer. A familiar aroma soon okay.
How much
Only I could
sugar
read.
was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow. Freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cakes together. Scent is osmanthus. And this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense... Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar... Okay. Can we... No, I don't want to skip, but I don't want... I keep skipping text, bro. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeated them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. After these... Okay. Bro, how am I supposed to read that? Are you kidding me? What the heck? I mean, it literally flashed up on the screen for half a second, and I can't even go back. All right. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Would be nice.
Oh,
Wish I had an
thanks.
osmanthus cake.
I put too much sugar in them. When we get back,
That's the Qingming sword.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Maybe we don't have to construct it? Oh, it's
Fishy
gonna
about
do it
this
for it.
bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in your way, not your salvation.
That wasn't a creepy bridge at all. Oh, God. Here we go.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Okay, buddy. Get out of here, Sarah. Now, is this going to be our new boss, or what is this? Oh, God.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left. She abandoned you.
Oh, I just literally... Okay, I can't actually attack. I just have to dodge. Okay, and I'm not dodging.
No one will remember you.
What? What?
You'll stay
Okay.
here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's looking for me. I know they are.
Okay.
I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
I'm trying.
It'd be such a shame.
But even though I can see,
Here. We meet again.
I'm getting hit by most of these attacks. So...
What's wrong? Wait. Hang on, I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. What the light? The sword follows my will, and
I
when
didn't even do
held
that.
in the heaven, there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop
Okay, that was
here.
interesting.
Let this sword array send you away.
Well, that worked. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance, and instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, and the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the... Okay. And a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Oh, cutscene.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
Oh. Oh. That was so short, but it's so cute. Look at them. Being all ooh-woo and everything. Oh, boy.
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
He's back.
Is everyone all right?
Let's go.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Aww. Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Huh?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
We should head back now.
Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
Come on.
You guys go on ahead.
No.
I still have a few things to deal with.
No, you don't.
Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything.
What?
You have my thanks.
What do you mean?
Brother?
I don't think...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll...
What the heck does that mean? Whatever happens
each other
next.
Again soon.
What? Okay, so why do I feel like 2.6 and or maybe 2.7 is gonna be like him
Miss everyone back home.
using
Anyway,
Carol Arna's
how have
research
you
to
been,
try to find a
Miss
permanent solution to her problem?
Miss Zhao?
Because what the heck even would it be otherwise?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
I also realized we haven't gotten drip marketing for the next update yet, which is weird. Usually we would have gotten it already, wouldn't we? It's usually the week of the release. Who the heck are these guys?
Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Aww.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered.
Yeah, you're good. You want to die or what?
To the intel, she should have already.
Man in Black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us, yeah.
Oh, it looks like these guys are after us, and they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission.
You sure?
Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
What the heck, bro?
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
Who the heck are you?
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business.
Who the heck
They're
is this
worthless.
guy?
All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiaoguang can finish her sentence, Mrs. Zhao charges forward. Yo!
Miss Zhao's acting off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the
sorry, I don't
Qingming
have a-
sword, and no one
I thought
gets
I would
hurt.
have Zhao on my
Go
team,
ahead
but
and
I
make
guess not.
things easier for everyone, yeah?
Oh, so we're getting into the top stuff. This has got to be a
When
top
did you
thing,
learn
right?
about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yeah. Exactly what I did before, actually.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Oh, God.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
I mean, we just beat them all up, so I doubt it.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
I don't know.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not your
Since
fault.
they were coming
Stop
for
blaming
me
yourself for everything,
and the
girly
Tuning
pop.
sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Yeah, but oh god. Yeah, but you just recovered too. Like this is a bad situation.
Be careful out there.
Right.
God.
We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Finally. Yo, Scandinavian, welcome back again.
Those
Okay.
two fools.
Zhao?
Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now.
What?
This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
I'm now starting the story and I'm somehow not only alive, but more importantly awake. Honestly, fair. Hello, how's it going, Scandinavian?
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what.
Come on.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak.
What
You'll
the
only
heck?
get in the way.
Wait, poor Zhao. What? Who could ever say that to her? That's so mean. Also, Dippity Dawn, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Well, it's going. It's 4:35. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so late. Holy crap. I can't believe you're up that late. Oh my gosh. Welcome in everybody from Dippity Dawn's stream. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Oh my gosh. Galaxy Studios Gaming, it's great to see you as well. Welcome back in. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome back, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Let's see what you were streaming. Dippity Dawn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and let me grab the shout out for you. That's crazy. My brain not functioning. It's all good. It just happens. If you're going to follow us, it's okay. It's all good. It happens. It happens. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thanks for helping to support. Amazing. It looks like you're playing Astrobot. I have never played Astrobot. I've seen minimal gameplay of Astrobot. How is it? I mean, it won Game of the Year last year, right? So like it's got to be pretty dang good, right? I hope you had fun though. Oh my gosh, I hope you had a great time. Heck yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We are doing some Zenless Zone Zero gameplay today. If you guys are trying to avoid spoilers, by the way, this is the most recent story series, and we are getting pretty close to the end, I think. So, you know, this is your spoiler warning, of course. But yeah, we are working through the 2.5 story, so I don't want to, I don't want to give any spoilers for anybody, so this is your warning. But no, thank you so much for rating in. I really appreciate it. Let me see. They were like Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie, but with a ton of Sony fan service. That's very interesting. Okay, I could see it. All right, that's pretty sick. Nice. And obviously made in like modern day, so it's not, it's gonna be probably a little bit less janky and stuff, right? But that's pretty cool. Huh, that sounds awesome. Well, that's sick. Well, let me real quick say thank you. Welcome in for anybody who doesn't know me coming into the stream. I am GallantKnightVT. I am a cyberpunk VTuber and variety streamer who plays a lot of different games, from gacha games like Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact to obviously a ton of Cyberpunk 2077. We've also recently started playing Wuthering Waves again, and also a bunch of other random games. We're actually going to be playing some Elden Ring Night Reign starting again next week. things like that. So, you know, all different kinds of things here on the channel. But yeah, we've been jumping in for some ZZZ today, and we will be doing other stuff later in the week as well. You know, I don't know, brain's just braining right now. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Anybody from my chat, if you guys don't know Deputy Dawn, you should definitely check him out as well. Check them out. Sorry, I don't mean to assume. But yes, please go check them out if you get the opportunity. I would really appreciate them, because you know what? Anybody who's supporting me, I gotta throw back the support to you guys as well. But with all that being said, if you do need to raid and run Dippity, I completely understand, because making sure that you take care of yourself after your stream is very important. So whether you gotta take your vitamins, eat your dinner, or help take your grandma across the freeway so that she can get to the watermelon store across the street, whatever you gotta do, make sure you take care of it, because post-stream care is very important. And yeah. But yeah, if you guys do get the chance to stick around, I completely would appreciate it as always. But if you do have to head out, either to take care of anything, or if you don't want spoilers, then I completely understand. You're also absolutely welcome to leave a lurk if you are not feeling you know, the inclination of spoilers but still want to support. I really appreciate it. But with all that being said, I think we're gonna be hopping back into it in just a second here. I have decided to give up on clothes right now, and I'm currently sitting at my desk with my quilt. Quilt is the word I got from Translate. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, that's completely understandable. Yeah, there are times where sometimes I will just, even when I'm streaming, I'll just be here in like my underwear and like this really nice like vest robe thing that I have. Oh my goodness, it's just like a good vibe, you know. Right now I am fully clothed, or at least as far as you guys know. But that's not always the case. Also, I did see your comment, Galaxy. Yeah, this is one of my alternate models. It's my Chloe design, specifically designed for ZZZ. So like if I was a character in ZZZ, this is how Chloe would look. So yeah, it's one of my favorites actually. I really like it a lot. It shows off my my like, here actually I don't have my hands real quick. But yeah, it shows off my tattoo here. Hello, hand, please. It shows off my tattoo right here really well, which is nice. I love the like jacket with the long sleeves. I think it looks really cool. I love the headphones as well. The hair is adorable, and I got like this cute little battle skirt thing going down there, so it's pretty cool. I like this outfit a lot personally. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, just to double check, quilt is the right word, right? Like the blanket thingy most people use when going to bed. It depends on what you're talking about. Quilt, like in a more traditional sense, a quilt is usually like something that's knitted. But I would say in English, a lot of times you just call it like a comforter or a blanket. You know, it just depends on the weight. But yeah, comforter. There's also, I think, a duvet. It just depends on what kind of, I guess what kind of thing it is, but yeah. But yeah, no, I personally have like a blanket that I use when I'm sleeping, because it's actually, I don't like it being super heavy, but I do like the feeling of having something, so I just have like a blanket, you know. But yeah, all right, let's see what's going on with Zhao, because we don't really know much about Zhao's backstory. Oh, and I'm tabbed out, I think. Hello, there we go.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Aww.
That's what happens to trash.
Poor Zhao, bro. She doesn't deserve all that.
Miss Zhao?
Oh, God.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Oh, my God. How many times is Phaethon almost going to die? Yo! That's my girl!
Miss Zhao, there you are! You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Alright, it's time to lock in. Oh, and there she is. That's our girly. Yo.
Sorry, I'm
Yo,
late.
look at that thigh.
Are you both
Oh
okay?
my goodness.
XIAO'GUANG, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Nice.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Okay.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Oh, look at her.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Oh, hello? Okay, that was weird for a second. I didn't know what was happening. Zhao is adorable, honestly. So it seems as though she has had a lot of issues with, like, you know, people not caring about her except for what she brings to the table, like what use she can provide.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Xiao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain.
It's not true.
Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
No, Xiao, that's a really sad way to think about things.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
Yeah.
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange.
Aww.
Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single
That's so
word.
messed up.
Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement.
That's fucked,
That
dude.
night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer
That's so
holds
messed
any
up,
value
bro.
to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself.
Oh, bro.
Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Oh, XIAO'GUANG and Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
That's adorable. Xiao turns her head away as a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh?
Aww.
You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Interesting enough, though, that all of this wouldn't have happened if Zhao didn't initially be the one to be like, oh, you know what? No, I want to go out of my way to do something for her. She didn't have to go with us into the Hollow to save XIAO'GUANG, but she did. So that was really cute of her to be like, oh, you know what? No, I want to help. But then, like, because she didn't understand, she ended up asking about it, and that's how she, you know, gained more knowledge. Hey. The sunset paints Phylum Heights in a warm golden hue. XIAO'GUANG looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
It all feels a little surreal, yeah.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really.
True.
He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about.
Yeah, we have no idea what the heck he's been doing besides this.
It was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Yeah.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
What?
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, XIAO'GUANG.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiaoguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together, and as you board the cable car, you laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phelan Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunque Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Oh. She's getting distracted.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
She's getting distracted again.
Colorful shop over there.
Yeah, that's my video store. Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. I've got an even bigger business running on 6th Street. So, are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? A mountain of them. Oh. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Let's check it out together when we have time. That's a promise. Huh? Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Just noticed the tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. That is an excuse to touch my face, which is fine. I don't mind her touching my face. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better, too. Oh, wait. This isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
Here we go. Xiaoguang gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
Oh, she's like choked up. Wait, that's so sad. She really was worried.
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to explain a lot more now. Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Shi-Wen is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end.
Yeah. For sure.
Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Oh my god, get this guy out of here, bro.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown
Wait,
enemy
what?
and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet.
Oh, you really just like that old guy? Okay, Scandinavian, I really hate the old guy. He's pissing me off. First of all, this update was the first time we've ever met this character, and all he has done is been like, you must fight for honor, but because of that, you also have to go kill yourself. I was like, bro, you need to calm down. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Judging from our brief encounter,
He's basically telling this girl the entire time that she has to kill herself in order to in order to fulfill her duty, but then got all surprised when she almost died. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean? This is what you asked for.
they were as strong as any void hunter.
God. Oh.
A void hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of void hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor.
Bad character, or was he made to be stupid? He's not made to be stupid. He's made to be frustrating. Compared to the perspective of the character that you are both playing as and the character that you are allied with, the more, he is just an annoyance, and he's very forceful about his beliefs.
By the way,
it's very annoying.
Have you heard anything
not
regarding
poorly written, I don't think.
Yeshian's whereabouts
Just,
lately?
he pisses me off. Well,
My brother.
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And XIAO'GUANG, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Oh. We're going back into the hollow? Or is it just in the town? Maybe it's just in town. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior Ye finally stopped writing letters. Yeah, thank God. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say, but let's follow the message and meet up with him. Seek to the meeting point with XIAO'GUANG. Hello. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending in with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. A familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
XIAO'GUANG, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Come on.
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Wish me luck. I get to choose my first difficulty, and of course I'm choosing challenge mode. And there you go.
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We
What
have
do you
something
mean?
more urgent to deal with at the moment.
Oh, God.
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with XIAO'GUANG. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power.
We
I've
already knew
already
that.
mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, XIAO'GUANG. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
That's kind of what I thought, yeah.
You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Yo, what? Pause, bro. You need to calm down. You need to calm down, bro. Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away.
Yeah, no fucking duh, you piece of shit. Wait, what the hell? That was so unnecessary.
Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it.
What do you mean?
Listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
What?
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
What? Dude, no, he's definitely been corrupted or turned. Ye Shuyuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Swabian Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. Bro, what the hell is about to happen? And why is Lockspring here? Back at Swabian Temple, under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Swabian Temple.
Ye Shuyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Okay, first of all, we're going to go ahead and grab the screenshot so we don't forget to do it later. Wait. Okay. There we go. Now continue.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
What?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu.
I don't think Yixuan knows about this,
and I were
but
orphans with no parents.
the other guy, I
we
could
were only
see.
lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier?
Yo.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness.
Yo, that would be crazy.
A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
I told you, bro. Hung Shou is a bad
Mr.
dude.
Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang.
Dude, that's
She was simply the most
crazy.
unfortunate one.
Oh my god.
To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor.
This guy is
It's
so
the
messed up.
power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
I knew this
Doesn't
guy
end
was bad
there.
since the beginning.
Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect XIAO'GUANG at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
You can't blame Yi Xuan for that.
How do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunque's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunque's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
That's crazy, dude.
The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice.
Dude, I had no idea we were going to be going this direction with the story. This is
for
crazy.
Your cause. How ridiculous.
Crazy.
And you, High Preceptor Yi Xuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But
It seems like she's unaware.
You were
I don't think Yi Xuan would have done that.
Are you so busy
Especially whatever happened
that you're
with her
too
sister.
occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Okay, sir, you need to calm down. Yeah, that was way uncalled for.
Now you know the truth, XIAO'GUANG. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that she doesn't want to bear the responsibility, even though that she has it now. I have to say, I'm liking Billy. Oh, I love Billy Skinny. I mean, he's great. Billy's
Give up
awesome.
the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
No, she's not gonna do it.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Oh my god. Kill
Without
this
the
man.
Qingming Sword, how
Please
could
kill
Yi
this man.
Xuan have gained such immense power at such a young age?
Oh, so you got to this part. No, yeah, dude, Orca, this has been crazy. This has been crazy.
You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunque's summits or yours?
Yeah, because you're the only one who seems to be talking positive.
It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Exactly.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Yeah, you can do things without the sword, though, bro.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunque's summit took that choice from us.
This
That is
isn't
true.
my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu.
No.
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper. Yunque Summit needs one, and so does this city.
I don't think Yi Xuan is at fault here, Orca. The thing is, like, yes, maybe she wasn't aware of what was going on, but like you can't really blame her for that, especially since she's put so much time into researching how to mitigate the effects of the Qingming Sword. I mean, I know that the sword case ultimately doesn't really have that much of a use now, but it did up until this point, right? And she did all of that to try to prevent the same thing that happened to her sister to happen to Shunguang. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't see Yi Xuan in a bad light nearly as much as I see this piece of garbage, piece of crap that I have been complaining about since the beginning of this quest, that I knew he was going to be a bad guy. Oh my god. Like, again, I could understand people being frustrated a little bit that she maybe turned a blind eye, but if she, like, you can't turn a blind eye if you don't know what's happening in the first place. You know what I mean? If at that point they're just hiding things from you, and you can't be blamed for it. If nothing else, like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Because Twitter is so close by. Yeah, see, I don't understand. I have no issues with, or no qualms with Yi Xuan with this. Like, this was not her doing at all.
It's for everyone's sake.
That's crazy.
One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than XIAO'GUANG's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this?
Oh, yeah. I feel exactly the same way, Orca. I also love Mafika.
My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
No, he's right.
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
Wow.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you?
That's also true.
You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunque Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
Yep.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Shunguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
That's crazy. What a way to guilt trip someone, dude.
Shut up, Lu Hongshou.
Yep.
This was never XIAO'GUANG's responsibility.
Yep.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunque Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let XIAO'GUANG go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what XIAO'GUANG has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Yep.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunque?
Yeah, because that would be crazy.
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
XIAO'GUANG, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu.
This guy needs to go. Yeah, old man needs to go, bro. You still lured her? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even if he didn't kill her parents, which would have been insane, the fact that he lured each of these kids one by one to make contact with the sword to see if they would be chosen is insane.
I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
XIAO'GUANG gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now. No trace of confusion. I have a feeling she's going to keep it because she knows the responsibility, but she's still not okay with the old man doing this. You know what I mean? Like, I think knowing her character, she will still accept it as her responsibility, but not because he forced it on her, but because she's already in the situation and doesn't want someone else to have to suffer the same fate, is kind of what I'm thinking. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Oh, dude, I feel so bad for Yixuan. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Hongshou was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Liu Hengshou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he, thank God, will he be expelled from Yunque Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain XIAO'GUANG has endured. After a long silence, Yishuan Shifu speaks up again. It's getting late. XIAO'GUANG and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Get him, Jane Doe. Make him suffer. Yeah, for real, dude. Yeah, put on that new punk outfit and beat his ass up. I mean, it's nice to have Yeshi Yuan here again, at least, I guess. What is Lockspring still doing here, bro? What are you doing? You walk to one side with XIAO'GUANG, Senior Ye, and Lockspring.
XIAO'GUANG, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, you guys hear that? A little, like, static sound? That was weird. Or is that just on my end? Was that just, like, my headphones freaking out or something?
But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach
heard it?
hurt
Okay, that's
so
weird.
bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Wonder what that was.
XIAO'GUANG.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices.
It's true.
I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
True. If I was there, I would tell XIAO'GUANG, your choices, your actions, that's what makes you who you are. Yes, I made a super quote. No, for real, dude. Like, that's the thing. At the end of the day, you know, you gotta do what is best for you, you know? What you think is right. Even that, if that means that you may end up suffering, you know? Now it's 5:20, I'm really tired, my eyes are starting to feel a bit dry. Oh my gosh, get an avian. Yes, please get some rest. But yes, what is your one question? Let me know. But yes, make sure you get your rest. It's very late.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight.
How and when did I manage to get VIP? Not that I'm complaining, I just think, I'm just fairly certain I haven't saved up to 100k points. I believe you got VIP back when VIP was cheaper. VIP was a lot less expensive a while back, but I did have to increase it because a lot of people were getting it very quickly. So, I'm pretty sure you got it back when it was cheaper. Because you've been around here for a bit, so, you know. Might be it, yeah. Yeah, I believe that's why.
You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you.
With great power comes great responsibility. Basically how I think XIAO'GUANG is saying it's right. Yeah, pretty much, I think. Yeah. I think that's kind of the idea, is that, like, yes, she, you know, she was forced into this against her will, but now that she has this responsibility, she... First of all, she's been handling it for a while, right? Like, she's been training for years and all that stuff. And, like, she knows what she's doing. We also know a way to mitigate the, you know, the downsides as well, to help her out at least. Although, I mean, we don't know if it'll work again, but we know it worked the first time. So it's like, I think, if nothing else, she's like, I'm already here, right? I've already accepted this responsibility, whether it was thrust upon me or not. So let me do my job. You know, this is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here to do.
Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
Well, the thing is, she's also experienced the worst part of it already, right? The whole losing your senses and losing your sense of self. If anything, when it gets to that point again, if it's really too late, she'll just be like, okay, I've done this before, and I guess that's it. You know? Oh, I need to head on, so off I hop. Bye bye and have a glorious rest of your day. Thank you, Scandinavian. Hope you have a wonderful night. Please rest well.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well.
Yeah.
I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair.
Exactly.
I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place.
Yeah.
You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in XIAO'GUANG's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. And across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Well, so that's not respecting her choice, though, buddy. Like, what? Wait, no, you're not. And yeah, technically, yeah, he's also not human because he's also, because he's a tyrant. But I think he means in the sense of like humanity. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yeah. Ishiyuena opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at XIAO'GUANG one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
XIAO'GUANG subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is...
yes.
This isn't the first time we've met.
So we did meet as kids.
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother
She was
had
that
given me.
young when she accepted
When I
it?
was
That's
little,
crazy, actually.
My family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus.
Oh, that's so cool.
I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought.
TBH, Bell, and Ye Shunguang felt so much better than with Wise. I don't, in my opinion. I don't even. It didn't help that even Hoya was pushing Wise more. That's fair. I don't know. Yeah, I really like her relationship with Bell a lot. I really, really do.
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think it's also partially because she feels a little bit more introverted, whereas Belle is very extroverted. So I feel like the interaction feels a lot more like she is pulling things out of her and like helping her express herself. Whereas I feel like Wise in that position wouldn't feel as much so, because I feel like Wise always feels a bit more introverted to me. And so like a lot of the scenes when I see people do playthroughs when they're playing as Wise, and they have those kinds of situations where where Wise is being more extroverted, it always kind of feels weird to me because it doesn't really feel like it fits his character, in my opinion. You know, obviously if I was playing the whole game like that, it might feel differently, but because of the way that Belle often is in the story, I feel like a connection like this makes a lot more sense for Belle than it does for Wise, and I really feel like she does a good job of pulling that, like, you know, that emotion and those feelings and those inner thoughts out of another character. And so that's why, yeah, I don't know. I'm very happy that I picked Belle. I'll be honest with you. It's the same with Vivian. Heck, Belle x Vivian is probably Belle's best ship. That's fair. I will say, as much as I do love Belle x Vivian, I also kind of understand Belle x XIAO'GUANG now. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, XIAO'GUANG seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Ye Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward.
So true and understandable. Yeah. Also, someone on Twitter pointed out how ZZZ is able to make child version of characters, and HSR just used NPC models and slapped a character's name on that NPC. That is so true, but also I feel like, I mean, again, this is definitely opinion territory, but I genuinely do think that the developers of ZZZ just care so much more, because like the level of detail they put into just like random NPCs on the street and like small little interactions, the tiny details in characters' designs, things like that. Like, I just feel like there's so much more attention to detail in those little bits. And so, like, to me, it's not surprising that they would make custom NPC models for the characters. Mind you, I love to see it, and I loved little adorable little baby Belle and adorable little baby XIAO'GUANG. They were so cute. But like, I do think that there is a level of care and a level of effort that the devs just put into ZZZ to push it that one further step. You know what I mean? And there's definitely some things that, you know, have frustrated me with ZZZ over the years and stuff like that. But, like, I genuinely do think that in the grand scheme of things, they really do put in, like, you know, the 110% to really make their game feel like a really good game. You know what I mean? Which is kind of one of the reasons why I wish it was more recognized, because, like, not that it's, you know, not that nobody plays it or something, but, like, I do wish it really got a little bit more recognition that it deserves, because I feel like it's so well produced, man. And there's just so much love that goes into it. You can feel it.
Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it, because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, XIAO'GUANG suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, XIAO'GUANG. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Aww.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Yeah. Wait, can I go sleep in her bed now? Oh, I can't. Dang it. I wanted to go sleep in her bed. That would have been silly, huh? I like that every mission in this game always ends off by going to sleep. It's so funny. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming Sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. Hope nothing else happens. Don't say that. Now something's gonna happen. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets, while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see XIAO'GUANG standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Oh, God. Alert. Massive energy anomaly detected in Limnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Oh, God. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. There is no way we're jumping into another...
This can't be.
Oh, God.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
What?
Hollow. It's gotten even
How is
bigger
such
than before.
possible? How does this keep happening?
We need to regroup with everyone now.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
Those terrifying
Monitoring
black miasma
devices.
flowers have spread all over the city.
What does keep happening? I
Lemnian
thought we were
Hollow is like
done.
a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Belle, how are you doing? Everything alright? I'm alright. Aren't you guys gonna evacuate? Of course we aren't. We may be civilians, but Wi-Fi Peninsula is our home too. We won't surrender this place to the Hollow, or the Ethereals. Nice, Alice dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyway, that's how it is. We've got to protect Phalum Heights. You must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us. After chatting with her for a bit longer, Monato, Alice, and Yuzuha go to calm down the panicked citizens nearby. God. About the monitoring device. Anomalous miasma levels are rising and it's spreading at an accelerated rate. Model predictions show a strong positive correlation between the growth rate of anomalous miasma and the expansion of Lemnian Hollow. If the current trend continues, the Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within half an hour, triggering catastrophic consequences beyond our control. Warning. Standard intervention protocols have failed. Alert level must be raised to maximum. How have we not set up Shiyu pillars for Lemnian Hollow yet? Like, actually? Didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other Defense Force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into Lemnian Hollow to deal with the source of the issue. Roxy, you know, Mobile Squad is ready for action anytime. I'll be counting on you all when the time comes. Protecting Phalum Heights is our responsibility. We're giving you a nod. Magus and Seed leave for now to patrol the area. Oh god, what a mess, dude. I want to talk to everybody before we talk to Yixuan, so... Is there anybody else around? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody in another area or something. Oh. Lucia, Yidari? There's a strong ether energy here. It's just like being in a hollow. Must be those black flowers and their abnormal miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Phalum Heights is going to be in deep trouble. Might get dangerous here. So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Roxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. After that, Lucia takes Yidari aside for a brief rest. It's probably for the best. What about our friends? Roxy, seems like we're about to get caught up in another big battle. Phalum Heights has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. The Defense Force, Hollow Special Operations, the Civilian Group, Swoop Shack, and of course us, Krampus. At a time like this, we should put aside all our differences and work together. I agree, we need everyone's strength. It's no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. After giving you some final instructions, Dylan and Banyue leave for now to make some pre-battle preparations. Everybody here okay? Oh, wait, here's Section 6. Man, I would have totally missed these guys. They're so far away from everything. Oh, wait, I can't talk to them, okay. From what I see, beside my Talus, only the disciples of Yunkwei Summit can handle this abnormal miasma. However, our efficiency in clearing the abnormal miasma remains low. Must be related to what's unique to Lemnian Hollow. Indeed, we must enter the Hollow to resolve the crux of the matter. However, it seems like Phalum Heights is currently understaffed in terms of the city's authorized personnel. The Defense Force is mainly responsible for civilian safety, and HSO has temporarily reassigned some members here. Even with the help of the Yunkwei Summit disciples, we still won't have enough combat power to enter the Hollow. Don't worry, I know some people. They should be able to help. It's great then. As expected of you, always finding a way in these crucial moments. Just then, Sokaku and Haramasa send a message about new developments. Yanagi and Miyabi say a quick goodbye before heading off to check out the situation. Man, I thought we were done the story. I actually thought we were going to be done. And then we're like, nope, we got one final battle, which I'm honestly not surprised by, but... Alright, Yixuan. You arrive at the place in Phalum Heights and notice Yixuan Sifu is here too. He gazes at XIAO'GUANG and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. XIAO'GUANG. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunkwei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it, but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunguai Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided XIAO'GUANG some protection.
Yeah.
It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Sure, Yuan. I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunguai Summit High Preceptor or as your and XIAO'GUANG's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunguai Summit.
Is he gonna
I've
leave?
authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunguai Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother,
That's fair. Okay, at least he knew he was being too harsh towards Yixuan. Yeah,
the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future.
that's true.
And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Yeah.
XIAO'GUANG, you've really grown up.
Yeah.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Certainly won't. After a while, the others from Yunguai Summit as well as Wise also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu.
Also, you notice Jufufu sounds different during this chapter? I haven't, actually.
And as for this so-called source,
should I have?
According to my current findings, we can now be
I'll have to
almost certain
keep an
it's the power
ear
of
out
the
for her
Creator
voice, but
hidden
she
deep
sounds the
within
same to me.
Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we
this is the
can
mayor.
to slow
Okay,
the
yeah.
Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here.
Voice sounds deeper. At least she sounds older than how she sounded in past chapters. I wonder if that's intentional, because I know a lot of people keep saying that she's like a kid, so maybe they wanted to make her sound a little bit more adult. Because she is the highest level, trainee besides, like, yeah, she's the most senior, if that makes sense, right? So I guess they didn't want her to sound as much like a kid. I feel like that makes sense because they wanted to separate her, because like a lot of people, especially based off of her voice, thought that she sounded really young, and she is meant to be the most senior disciple. So
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
Yeah, I haven't noticed it particularly, but I'll keep my ear out.
We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from XIAO'GUANG's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
It's gotta be you, right?
The sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator.
Our analysis came to the same
conclusion.
conclusion.
I didn't mean to skip, but...
The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow.
I mean, it's gotta be, right?
As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
I will say, though, this is making me really curious who the heck captured Yi Xuan, right? Yi Xuan also sounds different as well. She sounds like she did when she was first introduced in 2.0. Her voice got a lot more. That's true. That's true.
XIAO'GUANG.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, XIAO'GUANG has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
Also, first of all, since when does the mayor give these guys orders? I mean, I know they work together and stuff, but like, yeah, Yi Xuan just be like, no, if she really wanted to.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yi Xuan, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that the mayor is just kind of telling them what to do. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going with XIAO'GUANG. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this
That's
together
true.
before, and by now we work perfectly as a team.
That is fair.
Besides,
We're a really good team.
I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow.
Thank goodness.
As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
An eye because it goes through their eyes. That's kind of funny.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Alright. Each one quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp.
Oh, this is gonna be so sick. Yeah, because they gotta send one member of GallantKnightVT Summit to each team, right?
Everyone, with me.
Except for Miyabi, obviously.
Darkness.
Dude, this is crazy.
Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
This is sick, dude. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units. Now, I will say, if something really exciting happens, I will have to be quiet. So my reaction may not sound as excited as it is because it's getting very late. I promise you, I will be very excited. Like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion. Only the quiet result. Oh, okay.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
Oh my god.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yo, this is so fire. This is so fire. Yixuan approaches XIAO'GUANG, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
XIAO'GUANG, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
True.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yixuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yixuan will lead the majority of Yunque Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi in guarding Feilum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Feilum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma from the Hollow. The unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunque Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the Miasma Flare Tower, with Jufufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2, near the testing site ruins, with Pan Yin-Hu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, the members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3, near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dailu. And then there's us, Ye Shunguang, Lock Spring, and the Proxy. We will need to venture into the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we're facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Xiao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. It's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. Genshin livestream is live right now, but focus on ZZZ right now. I'll let you know what's been revealed. Oh, I'm gonna watch it later, so don't worry about me. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll probably catch up with it sometime this weekend. Because I usually end up watching them myself, but I never watch them when they're live, because it is much too late usually for me anyway. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, let's lock in. It's time. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yes. Let me see if I can bring my microphone closer so I don't have to.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, right? But the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunque Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
God, this is gonna be crazy, dude. This is gonna be so insane. I'm so excited. I'm actually so freaking hyped. So are we actually gonna be swapping between all the different teams? As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment. Hello?
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Ye Shunguang, I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Oh, Zhao, what the heck? No.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
Hey, that is plenty enough, girlie.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do.
You know what? I need to check something real quick. Because I'm realizing they're talking a lot, and I am worried that this is going to go on longer than I expect. Because if that's the case, I'm going to have to come back and do this another night. Because I would need this to wrap up within like the next 10 minutes, or else I can't do the rest of this tonight. So let me see something real quick. Trying to get a quick
Only then can
oh my gosh, we have so much left to go. What?
Always be there to support you, XIAO'GUANG.
Or to put a stop to this. Cast me out, and I'll turn back and
Oh my god, I still have like a quarter of this to go. Yeah, there's no way we get this done tonight. We're gonna have to do another stream then. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm looking. I looked up a playthrough real quick to see how long this takes. Mind you, we've streamed for 7.5 hours. According to this, it took them 4.5 hours to get to the point we are at currently, and the full thing is 6 hours and 40 minutes long. So we've got, even if we just played straight through, we've got like 2.5 hours left, or about 2 hours left. So yeah, no, we're gonna have to, unfortunately, we're gonna have to pause this here after this cutscene and back out, which makes me really sad because I was really hoping to finish this tonight, and honestly, I'm very surprised how long the story is for this chapter. Holy shit. But yeah, we're gonna have to wrap this up after this cutscene, unfortunately, because this is much longer than I thought we were gonna have for tonight. Unfortunately. But that's okay.
I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiaojiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
True.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in
oh
pain?
god.
Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
They didn't say that at all.
Remember who you are.
Wait, what?
Your true self.
They got those subtitles backwards.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Okay. Sadly, we're gonna have to back out there. Yeah, we're gonna have to pause it there. We will come back. But unfortunately, we cannot continue anymore tonight. As much as I would love to finish the story, I cannot stay up. And I definitely cannot stream that late into the night, sadly, as much as I wish I could. So we're gonna have to wrap it up there. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty, dude. She's so pretty, dude. She's so pretty. What the fuck? But yeah. So we will have to wrap it there. Let me go ahead and see. Oh, what the? Hello? Oh, we found some collectibles. Yippee. Yeah. Got a couple more pulls as well, all that fun stuff. So not too bad. But yeah. That is about it for tonight though. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I do really appreciate it as always. You guys are always amazing. We're gonna have to go ahead and wrap up. I gotta do my dailies and stuff too, so I will, but as I said, it is getting to be too late to be continuing stream, unfortunately. So we'll have to find a time to come back and do more ZZZ. Oh goodness, probably. I mean, like I could do it on Saturday, but I feel like that's gonna end up using up a lot of time. We need to do other stuff, so we'll probably plan to wrap up this story next week. Although, oh my gosh, wait. Oh no, the Genshin update's not next week, it's the week after. So we'll be okay. We should have time to do a Genshin stream next week and a Wuwa stream. So I think we'll be fine. But yeah, that will be the plan. We'll be looking to do another ZZZ stream next week. And then whatever the heck else is going on, so yeah. But yeah, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I want to thank Dippity Dawn again for the raid. Absolutely very, very kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and we'll raid because Orca was actually just mentioning we're gonna raid my friend who is streaming the oh god you we're gonna raid my friend who is watching the Luna 4 trailer or not the trailer, they're watching the live stream, so we're gonna go ahead and raid them and we'll check out what's going on with the live stream, and that'll be about it for tonight. We'll wrap up with that. So yeah, let me go ahead and there we go. Okay. And yeah, as always, you guys are welcome to grab the raid and sub-raid messages as well. Again, I want to apologize for not being able to finish up the story tonight, but I thought that having 7 or 8 hours was going to be plenty of time, and apparently it wasn't. So, I don't know what to tell you. I was so sure that we were going to be so locked in, but we got the pulls, we got Shunguang, we got our characters and everything. So you know what, overall, I'm pretty happy with how we're looking so far. So with all that being said, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Barry Demon TV. Please give them all of the love and support while they're watching the Genshin live stream. I'm very excited for everything that we've got coming up in Genshin. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Let me go ahead and also put in the socials. If you guys do want to check out any of my other socials, you're welcome to do so. I am pretty regularly posting on Twitter, Blue Sky, and TikTok and Instagram. So you guys are welcome to check out any of that stuff over there. And yeah, you can also check out the Patreon. The portfolio link is still outdated, but you can also check out my comms link if you would like to check out my portfolio, or if you're interested in commissioning me for anything, you're welcome to do that as well. But yeah, we're going to wrap that up there, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see